Actually, it felt bad. I tried to do everything but call the police.
I stole someone's die.
I did bring my die. God damn it! This is the second week in a row.
You forgot your dice?
Yes.
There's a bag of dice roaming around here somewhere.
I was like going out of my way to make sure I didn't forget the
Is
cocaine.
this yours?
It is not. It might be his.
That might have been one of the ones that was
That's one of the ones from the grab bag, which you can still use. That's why it's there.
Yeah, but put it
That's
back.
the bag?
Put it back where it belongs
Yeah,
because
someone.
I
Here you go, James.
it somehow ended up home with me, and it's not mine.
Gotcha.
So
If it doesn't belong, it doesn't stay. I get you.
yeah, because then it'll never leave. It'll just stay there forever, and then
Well,
I'll
see,
feel really bad.
me, it would be like, oh, well, it's ruining my feng shui of my dice, my whole black and white and gray.
Get an old guy theme.
No, fucker. Yeah, you really want to die tonight. What are you going to do next?
I've been thinking about my next character actually. I'm gonna
What
make
are you
like
going to
a.
play, like an initial asshole?
I'm gonna make a washed up country singer as my next character.
You're still going to be an icon again?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Or are you going to just be
Oh, man.
criminal, so you can be like wanted, dead or alive? All right. Last we left off. By the way, what's your stamina and hit points like these days?
Low.
Very low.
I know you guys got hammered.
I have 10 hit points.
Gotcha.
What did we get beat up by?
The Crest Eater.
I have 15 hit points.
I have 0 stamina and 16 hit points currently.
I don't think I got hit by the Prestige because my stamina is still max, but I do have 15 hit points.
Oh, well, so you've been untouched basically.
I must have gotten injured in a different fight before the last one.
Yeah, because you haven't really had a chance to stop and take 10, considering the situation being that is a race to stop someone from launching a nuclear missile.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Remember, you landed on the Gabrani homeworld of Elite Trio.
Oh, yeah, and we found the
And
robot.
while you were there, you discovered an SRO that basically brought you to another SRO, one of the city's hub computers.
Yeah, it was like a
And the hub computer had also gained sentience.
Yeah.
And basically had told you that it was the one that sent the call to the Pact World Alliance, which is who sent the New Worlds Initiative, which is where you guys came.
And the Gabrani, or someone.
By the way, so you guys know I am going with New World Initiative. I just like the sound of it better than New World Organization.
Okay.
I mean, I like the NWO initials, but organization just doesn't roll off the tongue as well as initiative.
Wasn't that NWO? Wasn't that like
New World Order.
Like a WWE group?
That was a group. That was a conspiracy theory. You know, it was a group of bad guys in the Mage the Ascension game. I mean, anything big government in the 90s was the
Cheesecake
New World
Factory is
Order.
closing this business for
Matter of fact, there was also a miniature
I thought
shop.
you were saying that Cheesecake Factory was
Cheesecake
like
Factory is
the
closing.
NWO.
Who's closing?
Cheesecake Factory.
For good, good?
That's what it says.
COVID got him.
Shame. No one bites the dust. Are they just a strictly local, or no, they're
They
nationwide?
are the biggest.
The small 12-unit chain serving globally inspired American food.
Boy, that's the. Who is it? Cheesecake.
So that's probably
Factory?
Copeland's
Yes.
Cheesecake Factory.
No, Cheesecake Factory is 1,200 stores or something ridiculous. They have them all over the world.
Yeah.
It might be just one in this area is closing or locally, I don't know.
It says they've reopened 187 of its namesake locations since the beginning of COVID.
Alright, okay, so. Alright, so after defeating the Crest Eater that was nesting in the wall, Groxnar, you discover there's something amongst the rubble off to the side by the actual, off to the side of the basically the gap in the wall.
Yeah.
There looked to be like some kind of a guard station. Amongst the rubble of the collapsed wall from that side, you actually see what looks like a chest or a military locker.
A chest, just like a medieval chest. That's a mimic.
That's
a fucking mimic.
That's a confused mimic.
I mean, that's been a thing already. So. Alright, so do we need to roll perception to see if the thing is guarded by anything?
You want, you can.
I think we just killed the thing that was guarding it.
I don't trust this place.
What you should have said is you don't trust me.
Exactly.
Same difference.
14 for perception.
Nothing seems off, and the area seems stable, so they're pulling it out. I'll even give you the benefit. It looks like where it's at, it's like if you start to pull it out of the rubble, nothing's going to fall.
Alright, well, let's drag this bad boy over here to open up and see what we got.
It is locked.
It is locked.
Oh well,
Oh,
that's what I'm here for.
I'm gonna shoot it, but go right ahead. Get in there.
Is it locked? Is it?
Finding any Pokemon here?
Yes, there's a fuck ton of Pokemon inside.
Nothing's ever locked.
I wonder what Pokemon would be in a cigar shop. Charizard, I guess, would be one.
27.
7.
Charizard. Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, of course, it's a cigar shop, so it's a smoke shop. Of course, it would be at least a Charizard. I mean, there isn't a tobacco mod.
There's a Growlithe,
I would say there'd be like a Weezing.
Sudowoodo.
No, that's a vape shop.
There's a bunch of random shitty Pokemon inside. So.
27 engineering to try to pick the lock.
You actually get the lock open. It was a little difficult at first, just because it's archaic. You're just used to something a little bit more, I don't know, not old as well. So, but yeah, there's actually several little military cases in there. 2 of them are actually small cases with the universal symbol of the Red Cross on it. You do find one odd-looking piston hammer, a pistol, and in a small clear plastic case is 2 gems. And underneath it all is what looks like a long arm, a petrol converter.
What?
Flamethrower.
Ooh, a flamethrower. Who wants a flamethrower?
Everybody needs a flamethrower.
Give it to the big lizard.
Now he's got a drag. Now he's got a breath weapon. I don't remember if it's in the core or in the armory.
Honestly, what's the bulk in that thing? I don't know if I can carry it around.
Petrol converter light?
It is, yes.
Okay, it's in the armory. I'm looking right at it.
Yeah.
It's got a bulk of 1.
The hammer is a swoop hammer.
A swoop.
Swoop hammer. Basically, a swoop hammer is kind of like, the piston weight thing, the cock weight. That's essentially how I describe a piston hammer. Because basically, if you take a round to essentially cock it, it actually gets a boost of damage.
Interesting.
So you take a round and charge it up.
Yeah. I mean, it's got to be the big running joke. It's just like. And the pistol, the decoupler pistol, I think that might be the armory as well. Both weapons have full charge on their batteries.
Oh, what kind of pistol?
I look under radiation. I believe it's a radiation pistol.
It is a disintegrator.
Disintegrator. That's
It's a decoupler bruiser or a pusher?
Pusher.
Decoupler pusher does 1d6 S damage. It is worth a lot of bits. Would you like the decoupler? Yeah, you can have it.
Got the acid done.
The captain immediately.
By the way, have all y'all seen The Mandalorian?
I just watched it. Yeah, the new
All y'all seen the new episode?
Season
She
2.
hasn't seen any of them.
You haven't seen any? Okay, well, she hasn't. So,
Not
okay,
spoiling anything.
if you're an entire season behind, I'm really not going to worry about spoilers. But yeah, that was an awesome goddamn episode.
It was really. First of all, I was glad to see my favorite TV cop back on TV as a cop.
Yeah, yeah. That was hysterical.
I was like, Raylan Gibbons?
Where is it in the book? So can I? should
Oh
I
yeah,
get
it's
information
right.
down?
Decoupler pistol.
Yeah.
It is right there under disintegrator.
What are the two
decoupler
crystals? Are they spell crystals?
Actually, you look at them and you do see small spell lattices in the crystals similar
Wait, can I
to
even
spell
use
gems.
that? It's a level 4.
You can
Your level
use any
3.
weapon. The level implication just implies when you can buy it.
So you can use it because you're level 3.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use a level 20 weapon at level 3.
Whether or not you have the credits and
right.
the means to buy one. Tech level should basically have been called rarity.
Yeah, it's essentially what it is. It basically is like, if you're level 1, you can't buy a level 10 gun because you don't have the permits required to purchase it.
Or
But if you were to find it, you could.
Or the area might not even be it, because if it says that like a settlement has, like, okay, back in the city, our kiosks where you guys were at best they're tech level 15, which means a level 20 item is probably going to either be something that's going to require some real like hardcore digging around, and probably also cost you extra because that's not something they're going to regularly have there because their level is not equal to that level.
What's the swoop hammer?
Swoop hammer is probably in the core.
It's in the core.
Yeah. I don't have my core here, but
Because I was gonna say that might be better for me. And flamethrower better for you.
I will take the flamethrower because who doesn't want to be a bear with a flamethrower?
Yeah, right. An uplifted bear with a flamethrower. All you gotta have now is a Russian riding.
Well, I've already got an ice carbine because.
So now you're firing. Now you're the equal.
I thought it would be funny to be a polar bear shooting ice bullets at people.
Definitely.
Actually, I think it does the same amount of damage as my ice carbine, but it's, a flame gun. I think it's funny that it's a flame gun, but it's still analog. Literally
Okay,
shoots
so
fire.
first thing you need to know it's a boost item. Okay. When you charge up a weapon with a special property as a move action, you increase the weapon's damage by a listed amount on the next attack you make with the weapon. Boosting expends charges equal to the weapon's usage. And if you don't use it on your next attack, it dissipates. Now,
Just let you. With it. Whack guy.
15 minutes. That's probably cool. So.
This.
It's a tactical swoop hammer. It does 1d10 bashing.
Damn. It's actually kind of scary. How much damage does your axe do?
1d12.
Oh,
Right, you know what? I take that back. This one doesn't have the boost ability, but it does have analog, which means it cannot be affected by magic that fucks up technical items. It also has reach, 5 feet. And it's unwieldy, though, which means no attacks of opportunity.
So in other words, way worse than what I'm using.
Yeah, not nearly as good as what you got. But it's just one more thing to add to the list of loot.
It is.
It's always nice to have loot. Trade it to a goblin later for some pickles.
Exactly.
We left off Starfinder, after we killed that champion?
Big thing in the aquatic thing, in the pool of water thing. We killed him like Shyamalan's Lady in the Lake. I don't know.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Pretty sure it was
What?
champion.
I got an availability request for a background role for narcotics. They're looking for people to, it says narcotics meeting. So I'm like, do you think I look like a narcotic?
What are we talking about?
You want me to pretend to be like into drugs? What? Alright. Please send plain photos. Do not look upscale.
Yeah, they want you to be a drug addict.
You know,
They want you to be in an AA meeting.
I'm not available anyway. The
Gotcha.
dates, 2 of the dates that they have picked, I'm not available.
That's
They had one for a stripper role, and
fine.
it happened to be October 30th. I was like, I can't take off from the Halloween store the day before Halloween. Like, there's no way I could do that one. But they were paying like over $200. It's like, fuck.
Well, you don't have the job at the Halloween store anymore, right?
Yeah, I have inventory.
Gotcha. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, at least
I have inventory the 5th, 6th, 7th, 12th, and 14th.
Gotcha.
2 of the days they need me available are the 6th and 12th.
Okay.
Should
Should I say something and I got totally distracted by everything?
The weapons.
Not the weapons?
Is it about the weapons?
No, it wasn't about the weapons.
I think we're good on the weapons.
What about the spell gems? You can pocket those two cap.
I think Captain's the only one who uses them.
Is that what they are? They spell
Yeah,
gems? I
they're
thought they were
spell
just
gems. You can use them actually. They're just each one is detect radiation.
Got it. What were in the containers with the red crosses?
Actually, in those you find what appear to be 3 healing serums and 2. Basically, the best way I can describe them is energy drinks.
Are they Mark 1 healing serums?
No, they're both Mark II. So even the energy drinks, and essentially the energy drinks increase your stamina. So it's essentially
Just find 2 cans of Monster Energy.
they're essentially something like that. They're in strict cans, but you drink one and you get the same amount of stamina back that you do healing back from a health potion. So Mark II stamina drink.
200-year-old cans of Mag.
So how does that
Well,
work?
it's a carbonated drink, so
Because
you
I'm
know,
about to
it's
take
gonna
one right
last
now.
What's that?
I'm about to drink that shit right now. What do I get from it?
Stamina.
All of it, or just
There's 2 of them.
how many points of stamina do I get? 'Cause I'm about to drink
Roll
that shit.
3d8.
3d8.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the d8? This one. 6,
Is that a d8?
8.
That's not
That's a
a d8.
d6.
That's a d6.
God
You're
damn
wrong
it.
die.
Oh, you know what? I can't count. Okay, 4, 7, 8.
You're better off with D6.
So I get 8 points of stamina back.
Yes.
I have full stamina. I've only
That's from drinking just one of them.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so there's another one.
Yeah, I also have 0 stamina.
So you want the other one?
We're in a curious situation here.
What's your health looking like?
I'm good. I'm down
Yeah.
9 hit points,
Drink
but
the other one. Chug that shit. Chug, 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 chug.
can't keep a good hitter down.
11. 16.
You got a pencil in here? I forgot my pencil.
Actually, yeah.
Wow.
You just
Except for your character sheet. At least
first
yours
you're
is
an
that.
asshole. Now you're a forgetful asshole.
Yeah, it is
And
what
now
it is.
you're an unprepared asshole.
So you're buying crab cakes and bottles of champagne?
I guess.
What a good bear.
Good bear. Is there going to be vodka there?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Pelican Club
I
has
can
vodka.
just-
All I ever drink, son.
Just like, look, we're right next door. It's not technically to go because like
Yeah, I'll
we're
just
in
walk
the
over and
same
get it.
building. You know what I mean?
Dude, if
Like,
I was playing Rex 2.0 right now, I would so like spend. I would literally spend money to buy like big oversized clown outfits and a unicycle just to hide you with room on you.
Jesus Christ.
Circus bear,
I would put them on.
constantly putting like little posted note that says deactivate me on the back of your back.
I may or may not have spent about $500 on merchandise from Spirit Halloween.
I bought a lot of shit the last couple of weeks because my mom, who was hardly ever really there for me when I was younger, has been trying to make up for that with money, and I don't even want that now. But after last December, I was like, she sent me an Amazon card last December.
I remember that.
$500 on it. I bought a ton of Warhammer shit. A lot of this stuff came from that.
What?
And she asked me if what my new address was when I told her I'd moved. And I was like, you know what? I know what she's going to do. She's going to send me something. And I'm just not even going to try and fight it anymore. But it's just, I'm just going to use it. It's going to be fine. So I said, I'll put it on an Amazon cart because I didn't think it was going to be much. She sent me a fucking grand. Which means I got new boots. I bought a bunch of the stuff I needed at home that I hadn't had yet. Like I stocked up on a bunch of stuff.
I wish somebody would give me $1,000 to spend on Amazon.
Trust me.
Right? Give me
Speaking
that.
of, hey guys, I wish someone would send me $1,000 to spend on Amazon. I mean, in reality, you could send me about $400 and just buy 2
I
mountable.
haven't painted it yet, but that is one of the things I
computers.
bought.
or monitors. I just need 2 mountable monitors that have the mounting
So-
kit. I just need 2 monitors.
The great big,
mountable.
hammerfall bunker.
Are there guns coming out of the
Yeah,
windows?
all around it. There are guns coming all around.
Pew, pew, pew,
You
pew.
gotta love Space Marines, man. Just
Rocket
the overkill.
Amazing.
Warhammer in general, if it doesn't have guns coming out of it, it has teeth and tongues
Right,
coming
just
out of
the
it.
overkill on Space Marines. Man.
Dude,
How many guns can I put on it?
How many-
I bought a couple pistols from the store that I was gonna try to like paint and modify to make them look more spacey, lasery like. And I got like
Like,
I got
okay,
just a
there's
bunch
a
of
chaos
shit.
beast.
Whoa.
It's a big gross motherfucker.
Big cleaver, when it makes up foreign guns, it has in mouths in its stomach.
And that's why
That's
Space
so
Marines have so many
disgusting.
guns.
That was one of the miniatures I used for when you guys fought from the Proxian demons. The Perplex demons. I'm
Well, I
sorry.
think it's hilarious.
There's radiation guys that fucked you guys up.
Yeah,
It's
those
hanging from
fucking
his underbelly.
dick.
It's like it's not connected to the back cave.
What
It's
is it?
literally just hanging from his dick area.
Oh, it's a loincloth, so they can say his dick's not out. I would imagine. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
It's really low.
You could just not have put a dick there. It would have just accepted.
It's between his legs.
Yeah.
Like, how is that a loincloth? Like, why isn't it covering part of his belly?
Because then it would be covering his grotesque mountains.
I'm so confused. It looks like there's things on it, though. It looks like there's little creatures hanging onto his loincloth.
There might be.
Well, here's one I haven't finished yet. Another mutant that's got like guts
welcome
hanging out.
to Dark
over
Battle
his
in the
trunk.
40,000th century.
Welcome to grim, dark perversion.
Yeah.
Because Warhammer does not hold back. Warhammer's pretty fucking like, you know. Actually, ironically, Warhammer's not very much into the whole sex thing, but Warhammer is definitely big on perversion.
Leading to the death.
Like gore
It's
perversion.
really
Even
weird.
classic Warhammer is
Yeah.
the same thing.
All gore perversion.
Blood for the blood god.
Yeah.
I could have thought
And
you
they're
were
not talking
cleaver.
about periods. They're
Yeah,
talking
they're
about
talking about
what?
fire
They're talking
blood.
about gutting your head off and
I
wearing
could have
it.
got you a cleaver that looks just like that.
Very
From the
yellow.
store.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, the raciest Warhammer gets outside of its core is, you know what, I'm going to take your head and use it as a codpiece. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I'm going to fucking wear is a skull codpiece, and that's it. By the way, did you see my text about the precog?
I
The
did.
new Starfinder class. I'm curious how they're going to do a precog.
Did the nanite class already come out? Did I?
No,
did
that's
I
going
miss
to be in
that
some book. I don't know what book they're planning on if they're going to bring that shit out in.
Because I would actually
I
say.
mean, are they doing another operations manual? I mean,
Well, they're doing like a character. I think it's going to be in. Jesus, I can't even think of what it is.
the only thing coming out next is Alien Archive 4.
Because they're going to have that. There's that class. Because there's 2 classes that they're doing.
The nanite one.
The nanite one and then that
and
kid
then,
or the other one.
yeah.
The
That,
nanite, if that nanite would have been out when I made this character, that's why I would run. I just don't like running planes at
the mech pilot.
Yeah, the mech pilot.
And the mech pilot seems interesting but very complicated because you got a spaceship on the ground.
And the mech hasn't come out yet.
Yeah.
So I think both of those
Maybe that's
classes are
going
going
to
to
be
be
in the mech book. All right. So it's going to be the mech operations.
Did you see how complicated the mech rules were?
Yeah, they're probably going to.
I was like, yo, that just has to be its own campaign. You just have to run a campaign. if you're gonna do that.
You just have to have piloting so you can pilot it and just be like, every now and then you whip it out like a Mighty Morpheus Power Ranger thing.
I would just do a whole campaign where you fight in space and it's next. If you're not in space, you die.
That's called Battletech.
We ran a Gundam campaign in Hero System one time. That was really fun.
Hey,
I
Spartan.
Loved Battletech.
Nice to see you in the chat again. It's been a while, friend.
I got in
Welcome
such,
back.
I was in playing Battletech. I remember I got in such a bad scrape when I was in this mech called the Wolverine. And like all my armor was chewed the fuck up. Like any damage I was gonna take was internal damage, which means shit starts shutting off.
Right.
So I was like, wait a minute, I got it. It's like, okay, it's your turn. What do you do? I move between them my full movement, and it's like, and I just because the Wolverine had the one special feature where it had like the 360 arc, so I could literally just turn all the way around and shoot behind me. And basically, I just left my ass exposed to
I
them
have them.
because the back of my mech was the only thing that had armor.
Nice.
I just crossed off.
So I put my rear arc in their
I
front
always
arcs,
do that.
and it just like, yeah. Okay, so you got that. You got the spell gems. You got the petrol. You got the corridor continues downward in the darkness. You guys have all dark vision, right?
I do.
You guys
Yes.
have dark vision? You
I
have
have dark vision.
I have infrared sensors, so effectively.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Unless it does
So-
your body heat.
Hustling,
Luckily, infrared sensors just give you dark vision. They didn't bother actually making rules for
hustling down the corridor, you come to this.
Oh, the door.
That's fun.
I love that door.
Some more dice for you. Have some more dice.
Thanks.
Oh no.
Just drop those if they get in your way.
I had, like, I don't know, whatever it was you had when you spilled that drink, it's been contagious.
You've been dropping things. I
Oh,
think
dude,
it was
I
while
knocked an
I had a
entire,
class.
like, that much coffee down 2 nights ago while hanging out here. And our mop, we moved it up to the Metairie store because we needed one.
Speaking of
And I was like,
we're gonna order pizza or on your
yes.
So like, are there other options other than pizza? Because I've been eating pizza for like 2 weeks straight.
What downtown options do they have?
I mean, even if they just have.
I'll be
something other
honest,
food
I
from
would
the
prefer
place.
pizza because I haven't had pizza in 2 weeks.
Do they have something else at that pizza place though?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, they'll have other things.
Is that Lady Parade that we can
Yeah.
order from?
Yeah, if they just have
Let's
like something
check.
else small that I could order, I would be satisfied. I would even be okay with like snacking on.
Mashed
those
potatoes and
things?
salad.
Whoa.
What does that have to do with anything?
So they have chicken wings, they have salads, they have pastas.
Maybe.
And by pastas, I mean they have fettuccine alfredo with shrimp or chicken. They have a Philly cheesesteak sub or a meatball sandwich. And it looks like that's it other than pizza. Breadsticks.
So,
The menu doesn't actually have pizza. What?
That's weird.
Sounds about right.
What the fuck? What? It really doesn't. This is apparently their whole menu. There's no pizza on it.
That's so odd.
I guess they're just like, you know what fucking pizza is.
oh, well, I have all the lights on. Here, let's do this for small minutes.
I don't see the menu on their website.
That does actually no good.
I'm just on Google, and they have my Google menu.
I wish I ate chicken wings.
We could look at a different pizza place. There's a couple of local pizza places downtown. You got Blue Parade.
I wish I had just. I'd be comfortable with sunflower seeds if I had some.
What else they got? They got cheese pizza down here.
Actually, move this down so James can see it in front here.
Let's see what cheese pizza the menu has.
I mean, I did eat not that long ago. So it's not good.
Here, look at check that out.
Better rolls. That sounds healthy.
All right, so there you go. You got a big
Pizza and
blast,
cheese.
another big blast door. You're now getting the impression that this was probably a cargo depot area
Ooh,
with the 2 large doors that, you know.
this fancy door. We all like it.
Oh God, why do they have cheesecake?
They have a lot of crap,
Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up.
as
Scroll
I
up.
recall.
Um, hummus.
Hmm.
Hummus. That's what I would eat.
Hummus.
Yeah. Hummus.
Classic Tommy hummus plate.
Yeah, that'd be phenomenal.
Alright. Order from this
Oh, I
place.
need this.
Oh, it's the back. I was trying to be up
What's this address?
That's a lot of names.
320 exchange.
.320 Exchange Place. So I'm hitting.
There's a Chinese place. I don't know if you're into Chinese at all. Golden Wall.
Yeah, I need that too. But if you want pizza, I
Golden
need
Wall
this.
terrifies me.
Golden Wall is the closest thing to any kind of Chinese around here. It's like remotely.
All my coworkers hate Golden Wall.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Okay, so is there anything else that I'm getting other than pizza?
Hummus.
Hummus. Sorry, on the thing.
Where are you ordering from?
Cheese.
How is cheese? I've never had their pizza before.
Pizza's decent.
Pepperoni?
That was going to be my next question.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni. Do you have a pizza preference there, Jeff?
Doesn't matter.
If they have it, doesn't matter pizza. I'll throw that on there.
Doesn't matter.
If they get it.
So I want them to come out with gaming dice that's just dicks on it. Like B20 dicks.
They
And
have
that way. They gotta have it.
They have it.
You gotta because you know
They
what
have
that's
something
gonna be.
This is
like,
America.
If you forget your dice,
Like-
you forget your dice, you get the bag of dicks.
This is America.
Okay,
It's
that'd be
2020.
amazing.
They got it. Oh, you can choose your sauce. Tomato. Garlic sauce. That sounds gross. All right. Anyway.
They have garlic sauce pizza.
Yeah, you can get garlic sauce instead of like
How much is a pepperoni hot pie?
a pepperoni flop.
A pepperoni pizza.
Pot pie. Or a
So I got
pizza.
tomato sauce. Regular crust, tomato sauce. I assume you want cheese. Wait, does it automatically come with cheese?
Do they have a phone number? It sounds like calling would be a lot easier than what you're doing right now.
I fucking hate talking to people on the phone. But I will call them.
I mean, I'm just trying to help you out. Sounds like you're navigating
Any
it.
other ones?
The internet only works when people do it right. And I've seen terrible websites.
The website wasn't bad.
No, not all of them. I need those.
How much
They're
is a
the whole
pepperoni
release.
pizza?
Those are the only ones I
I'm
need.
not sure. I'm just going to call them now.
You're getting one or two.
I'm just going to get two. Just like
Two?
two large pepperoni pizzas.
Can you make
That's
one
a
of them
lot
a
of
white pie?
pizza.
Can I do what?
Make one of them a garlic?
If you want.
Yeah. I like garlic pizza.
Here, you talk to them, garlic pizza, yeah?
all because someone didn't want pizza.
Oh my god, I'll eat whatever you guys get. I'm giving up.
She wants the hummus.
Yes,
by
I'd
the
like to
way.
make an order to be delivered. You got it. It's a nice one.
I really thought he was going to be like, nice one, smash it.
That would be so fucked up.
Only if I take it out.
I mean, it was
Nice
free.
tummy.
Shit, you didn't put it on.
Yeah, I'd like to make an order to be delivered. Yes. Phone number is James, what's your phone number?
504
504
810
810
0914.
0914. Name is Jack. It's 320 Exchange. That's the alleyway across from the courthouse. Uh-huh. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm terrible with that because I don't do mail. Yeah. Can we get? You wanted a hummus, right?
Yes, please.
One order of hummus. One. What did you want with it? Pita bread or garlic breadsticks?
Pita, please.
Pita bread. And one large pepperoni pie with red sauce. And I don't know what's the gourmet pizza. Oh no, that's fine. I'll pass on that. But thank you. And so, one large pepperoni with red sauce, and one large pepperoni with garlic sauce, and that'll be it. And no marinara on that one. That'll be. I just need a price, and we're local and work in the French Quarter if that matters at all. Mayan Imports in Exchange Alley.
Can't really see how many viewers we have. The light is so bright behind it. Can't look at the screen for too long without being.
Oh, we're not a front desk. We're not a. We're a retail shop.
Sorry, I work at the front desk now. Yeah, I should have told you that.
Okay.
I'm a stripper on Bourbon Street. Does that count?
Next time, bring the food.
I forgot that I get 50% off in G's because I work at the front desk. I literally just remembered that as he was talking about that.
Take the phone back. Wait, give me the phone. Give me the phone. Take your tap off. Give me the phone.
Just throw it at me. Catch it with my teeth.
At least it's not Christmas music.
That's what Twitch says, though. Yeah, but we're live on.
Why are you on hold?
So.
Quick check and see if I can discount it.
Oh.
Because apparently you do a discount for other people, but not everybody.
So
like,
I was saying I get 50% off pizza there, and I forgot.
Yeah.
So you were just having that conversation because I work the front desk at the Dover.
Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
Sounds like I really enjoy working at that pizza place. It's just a lot of
Correct. Okay, so. All right. Only cash. Thank you, love. Bye. They are not giving a discount, but they are doing the buy one get one for $1 special for us.
Oh, nice.
So it's $22 total.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Not
that's
at all.
Yeah, $22 total. So
That's awesome. No, I'm normally cool with pizza.
anybody
but
got a 10?
I do.
I do.
There's a 20. The one denomination I do not have. I have
22.
I have a 50, a 20, stripper money. No 5s. I don't have any 5s.
They're just gonna get like a $7 tip.
Yellow.
Whenever I get food delivered to the hotel, they think I'm a great tipper because I give like huge tips, but that's because it's not my money.
Amazing.
All right, so you're
So
at
I'll
this
be like,
store
here's
here.
20 extra bucks, guys.
And he's gonna use his fire thing and blow it.
Jesus. Whose
Why don't you use
idea
your
is this?
acid pistol and melt
It's
it?
the captain's.
I just thought we might open the door.
Oh, what if it's stuck shut? Fuck
Let-
it. Fireball.
Let's find out. Will the door open?
Well, try the computer system over there. It actually does seem to be active.
Oh yeah, cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, you do.
That's my job, right?
Yeah.
The computer, yeah.
Oh,
Make
you
a
just
roll.
basically pushed yourself in the corner.
He's in the best position to get shot up when that door opens.
Right, just me at the computer. Hi.
You just slowly turn. Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the computer, see if I can get the door open. Oh, computer check, right? Because this is like old tech. Well, 12.
It actually works. You can actually, it's not so much a computer's check as just activating the door protocol.
I literally rolled a 1. And
Yeah.
Okay, he rolled a nat 1.
The door raises, but gets stuck on something.
Yeah,
Why do we keep getting all these doors stuck?
that's because
Because
he
you're
rolled a
in
nat
a
1.
facility
I'm gonna be like,
that's fucking ancient.
Door seems to be broken. I don't know. I'm literally just
Athletics.
testing
It looks like an athletics roll will be needed because what you're judging with your mechanics thing is it looks like the hydraulics aren't kicking in entirely. So basically, it needs a kickstart.
Get after it, guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we thought we were gonna like roll for acrobatics and like tumble under it.
We're trying, man. She's trying to get us to go all cool
15.
crazy action movie right now.
15? Yeah.
Blow the door open.
In here. All right. door opens.
That he's gonna get
It's
hit by
still
them.
jammed. He's working on it. We almost have it open.
Only thing I hate about this is this mechanism is not fantastic.
Yep.
Not perfect.
See, the door was actually
Or actually jammed.
the door was actually jammed.
Wow.
I gotta figure out what to do to actually make that work better.
It's such a cool door, though.
It is.
But
Except for when it's jammed.
Except for when it doesn't work correctly.
Maybe
it
you
worked
shouldn't have rolled
perfectly
that
just
one.
then.
Yeah.
So as he opens the door, here, and here, 3 grenades come down to me.
Of course they did.
Backflip.
Okay,
The
you
door
need
only
to
makes
make
one of them.
a reflex save.
He said it was like right here, so it's like
Yeah,
right
that's
next.
like the only
There's one like to your left, one to his left,
21.
and his right.
Okay, you make the save and turn away in time. You need to make a reflex save.
I fucking failed. Oh god. Oh god. 8.
Okay, you're blinded. As a flash grenade, you look right at a flash grenade when it lands at your feet. Like,
What lands
the
my
fuck?
feet on what is he?
Now, both of you need to make a saving throw, another reflex save.
16.
Nat 20,
Jesus.
25.
Such an agile lizard over here.
You both take 1 point of electrical damage from apparently a defective shock grenade as it goes off and just kind of just fizzles. And across from you here, well, for starters, you see
Oh, they've seen your face now. You put your face in the way a couple times. You did it.
Whoops.
Now you know I'm real. Everyone watching the stream has to die.
They don't know he's real.
I don't make the
No,
rules.
they have seen him. He's definitely stepped in front of the camera a few times.
All those years you spent keeping your face off the internet.
You're right.
Now it's all been blown.
Oh, at least your dick's not on the internet.
Well,
that you know of.
that you're aware of.
Google searches bear porn. Specifically polar bear porn.
Polar
Right? That's like part. You're a polar bear, right?
Yeah, the scary part is that you might get Google returns.
You might be like, well, here you go.
Bro, don't watch me
Yeah.
try. I'm gonna look that shit up right now. I think I'm gonna fuck
FBI just confused.
polar bear porn.
It'll ding at least one result for any.
Polar bear gay porn videos on Pornhub.
There you go.
Jesus.
All right. 4, Gibrani behind barricades appear to have made an ad hoc guard outpost by this door right here. So now it's initiative.
Literally get the ulcer just looking at shit.
26.
26.
We're close. Nearly
All
there.
right. Blue, what'd you get for initiative?
Oh fuck me.
That is Blue.
Do I get a plus something?
You got an initiative bonus modifier at all? It'll be on there.
Why am I brain farting?
It's basically
A 1. I got 19.
19. All right. And what'd you get, Yuri?
What last week? 16. All right, yeah,
No,
because
we
the
did
hurricane
not.
tried to murder us.
Who are we
16?
waiting on?
Well, we're waiting on Nevada. If he wins Nevada, like I think he will, and the races over, it doesn't matter who wins.
Whoever wins Nevada.
Yeah.
So we have 4 states to go.
Yeah. If he
Okay.
wins, if Joe Biden wins Nevada, he's up right now. That's game.
Okay, we're not talking about politics on stream. We were just browsing the internet. But we can have more conversation later. We don't talk about it on stream. Just because, you know.
Yeah, no more world is burning talk.
Well, I
The next
do
person-
have a flamethrower.
The next person who talks about the world burning is going to lose a result.
No.
Well, Louisiana decided that they should ban abortions.
Woo! So cool. I love it when we take away the rights of women.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I love it. Fuck you guys.
Yeah.
It's Louisiana. If you have a vagina, we will literally kill you.
Well, what do you expect? It's a Republican state.
Right.
It's a red state. And red states are full of ignorant, religious fucking assholes.
Should be fun.
I've made it my goal, I think, in the next 4 years, especially if dumpster fire wins again, that I'm probably going to move to a blue state so my vote actually matters.
Right.
Because my vote doesn't matter here. It's just pissing in a fucking hurricane of stupid.
And I have to try that. See,
It's really weird because clearly enough people dislike Trump that people come into my store and we have hats that say "Make America Great Again."
Yeah.
And I've had fake blood poured on them. I've had people write "Fuck Trump" on the hats. Like,
And
clearly there's
well,
nothing
this,
to
like,
dislike
this is the
about it.
blue area of the state. Like,
Yeah.
if you look at our breakdown, us in Baton Rouge
Are blue.
voted blue, and then the rest of the state.
Yeah, which means it totally overshadows
Bunch of
anything.
fucking
Yeah,
hillbillies.
we don't matter. The only reason Baton Rouge and New Orleans proper would matter in an election is if it was
Well,
that
like
close.
local,
It's
like
never going to be
state
that
level
close. Because I mean, fuck, you got old Metairie, dude. I deal with basically Trump supporters every goddamn day, and they're all old, white, and fucking entitled out the ass, and I want to burn them all.
So it's like 90%.
Well, when I buy my house in Old Metairie, things will change.
Okay. I mean,
I'll
I
be the
wish
homeowners
I could remember
association.
all the people that said November 3rd comes, it's not going to matter anymore. Just so tomorrow when I'm at work and go, by the way, it's November 5th, you need to wear a mask still.
Right?
Bye.
Sorry, you need to wear a mask still, it's November 5th.
Gotcha, stupid.
It's like those fucking idiots, I swear to God. Okay, so as we were saying, there are 4 guys here standing guard.
Okay.
And there you go. What do you do,
Did the-
folks?
did the grenades go
Ragnar,
off?
you are first.
Can we throw the grenades back?
No, they went off.
They
They
went
tried
off.
to
Yeah, they
kill
went
us.
off, yeah.
How do we go?
By the way, what was your character's name again?
It is now Rockstar.
Rockstar?
We just
Okay.
changed it.
I was like, who the
It was
fuck? When he said it
Rockstar.
earlier, I was like, who the fuck is
He
Rockstar?
kept calling him that, so we've changed the C to a G and rolled with it.
I thought it was K.
So there's a wall in here, right? There's a wall. We're just seeing the.
So this is obviously
This is actually a turn, and a turn going down that way. This is another door here, and this is just it. This is just giving you guys an open view.
So there are people with guns behind those
Yeah.
barricades.
Yes.
They're more of the Gabrani Outlanders.
And they've all got partial cover or full cover.
They're the ones who are trying to shoot the nuke, right?
Huh? They're the ones that chuck the grenades at you.
Oh,
Actually, there's a box here, what looks like an old surplus box, like the one you found.
oh, with grenades in it?
Yeah.
Because I'm about to throw a grenade behind the
Now, it's a to-hit roll if you want to land in the grenade box. All right.
Okay. I mean,
The grenade box is not an intersection.
oh,
It's,
so
it's different. Were you there the time you were there when they were lobbing grenades to fucking ship munitions?
I was, in fact, because I'm the one who did it.
Yeah.
We currently have no cover where we're at, right?
No, you are right out in the open.
So we need to move to cover.
Did I give you my initiative?
Yes, you did.
Low, very low.
Rockstar rolled very high. You're actually
Rockstar always rolls very high.
Even with
Rockstar
bad
blue, then you, then the Outlanders.
All right. Can we move
Rockstar,
here
don't
to
get-
get partial
Don't
cover?
get too close, because my plan is to blow them straight to hell.
I'm getting just behind some cover over here. So,
And I'll give you a +2 to your AC.
My spell slots have not.
You have not gotten them
Regenerated.
back. Whatever you cast has been cast already.
I'm going
Um,
to fire one shot at this gentleman over here.
Okay.
With,
This gentleman.
yeah, the one right.
Have at thee, good sir.
I'm going to use my Azimuth laser pistol because there's no one in the line to hit with a tactical ramping.
Memories.
What are we at? 19,
You hit.
right? And that is 1d4, right?
Yeah, as with Liz Pistol does a D4 fire damage.
And your 3rd level?
Yeah.
So you add your level to that because of specialization, remember.
So 6 damage.
What are you using?
D4?
No.
Oh, Azimuth laser pistol.
Okay, pistol you get half. So basically you get 1 bonus, 2 points to damage. +2 to damage for your specialization. Because your 3rd level, you get weapon specialization automatic.
So +2 or plus?
You get D4,
Right. right?
plus your specialization is your equal to your level half for pistols.
Okay.
Or you say 2 at first level,
Okay.
third level. And it's all your levels for long arms and heavy weapons.
And melee weapons.
And melee weapons.
Okay. So that's 5 damage. Then.
5 damage? Alright. That's gonna be it for you. Blue, what do you do?
Oh my god, we'll take
What's
that.
it called again? Junk sharks.
Okay. They definitely have a lot of junk around them.
For a second, I thought you said junk sharks, and I was like, that sounds
Junk sharks sound
horrifying.
awesome.
So you might want to move somewhere.
Remember,
You want to stay.
We can move after you cast.
were you gaming with us when Marceline gamed with us briefly?
No.
No,
Because I
Marceline. Okay,
definitely
there's a
remember
spell.
playing somebody
There's a spell in there called Force Disc, and you can make the disc look like anything.
Yeah.
So, this friend of ours, Marceline, she's a dancer over Penthouse. She was casting Force Disc, and she was making it look like dicks.
You gotta do what you
Straight up
gotta do.
dildos. Straight up dildos. So it was Force Discs. And it's just going around. And
That's the one that ricochets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang. And I'm just like, oh my god.
I used to do the same thing with my magic missiles.
She was fun to game with. She just wasn't reliable. She'd be like, she'd show up 1 week and then 3 weeks later, she'd show up again. And 2 months later, we hear from her saying she can't make it. It's like, if you make it in 2 months, we didn't think we were coming back anyway. Not to be mean, you just weren't showing up. Okay, so what do you do to start junk charge? What do you do? We gotta look that up.
It just shoots a bunch of junk at them.
Uh-huh.
Summon fragments and deal 3d6 piercing and slashing damage.
Is it an area of effect or one target?
I did not write that down.
That you gotta know because you got guys here. If it's area of effect, that's actually important.
Yeah, they have to roll.
Because then they all can take that damage.
Right, I believe that it would be, I don't know, I'm sorry. Sometimes it doesn't give me enough information online. What if you told me to write it down?
Good old jump shots.
I didn't
That's gonna be in there.
You guys remember the street sharks?
Yep. I never watched them, but I remember.
Well, if you watched them, then you would know that it was like a cocaine-induced fever dream of a TV show.
Cocaine-induced fever dream.
In which,
I do like the reference.
like skater dudes eat tainted popcorn and turn
it's
into.
one creature.
Well, I was gonna say
It
it's
says
maybe
range is 25 feet.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Might not be close
need
enough.
to move up closer.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're well outside.
But it's 25. Does it say 25 feet plus anything for level?
Oh, plus 5 feet / 2 levels.
So you got
30
feet. So you can literally move 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get one guy, but you got to move like literally out in the open right here at the forefront if you want to do that. You doing that?
I mean, I don't know what else I'm gonna do.
Shoot
You got a gun. You can take cover and shoot them.
I mean, you don't have to use your spells all the time. I mean, the guns don't have fantastic ranges either on them. So, but that's just
have like 100. You have a laser pistol, right? It's like
Yeah.
100 foot.
Yeah, I guess I'll just try to kind of hide behind the things then.
I'm gonna hide behind a really big fucking bear.
Yeah.
This way, you got cover and you're shooting. And
Okay, and then I'll use the new decoupler.
Okay.
Is that what it's called?
Decoupler.
hit roll. You attacking the same one that Groxnar attacked?
Sure.
Okay.
Focus fire.
Rockstar now.
I said Groxnar. Fuck you.
You know what?
It says a G.
Name's
Alright.
But that wasn't what his name was before.
So what was your name?
Props.
Okay,
It's with
so
a C.
if you're gonna keep bringing this up and interrupting, what was your original name?
It was literally with a C, but then the last couple weeks you've just been rolling with the G. So
I know, and you said you were gonna change it, and that's what I went with. So what was your original name? Because we'll go with that.
Rockstar is fine. We're
Okay.
rolling with the G.
Okay.
Rockstar, baby.
All right.
Sounds man.
What roll to hit? That's a D20 plus your weapon bonus.
Plus my weapons.
Well, whatever your ranged attack bonus is. You hit.
Shoot this dude with a disintegrator pistol and shit.
Yeah.
Rude.
The acid go.
Rude AF.
4 damage.
4, and you get +1, 2 to that, so that's 6. Remember, you got specialization 2 at 3rd level. So you basically get to add half your level, round it up.
I'll do my best.
You said that, so it's 6. All right. Blue, your turn, and Yuri, it's now your turn.
Cool. Does a 21 hit the box?
Yes.
Chucking a grenade right in the box. I got a couple.
Roll damage for that.
I'll buy some next time. Or
9.
I didn't realize those were an option.
I don't think you're proficient with
Roll
grenades.
those.
Oh. Well, why not?
Because that's a proficiency that you have to like take. Or I got it automatically at level 1. Jesus Christ.
All right, skull is a 1, so you know.
I thought the skull was just dead. They're all dead.
Well, see, that is in Warhammer 40K. You want to roll it up.
36
All right, so
plus the 9 for my grenade throw.
you see Blue. He just stands there. He's just like, just throws a grenade. You see it literally just bounce here, and then roll into the box of grenades they have.
Phenomenal. Massive explosion.
Cue Wilhelm scream.
This is when you always close your grenade button.
What's your DC?
Oh, the save DC? 10 plus my dex 5.
Tech level of the grenade.
12, 14.
14. Okay, so 2 of the major saves only take half. This guy's like over there now. This guy is over here now. This guy and this guy actually probably going to still be 36 divided by 2. That's 18.
Yep.
They're still standing, so.
And they still got a. Was I supposed to add my grenade damage to the 36?
No. Your grenade landed inside the box. And basically, the grenade damage was to see if it destroyed the other grenades.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
All right, now it's their turn, and they are not fucking happy. So,
Always close your boxes, children.
you know what? You're not trying to hide yourself, so they're both going to shoot at you, you asshole. What's your AC? Your EAC?
17.
Actually, KAC, I'm sorry.
18.
18? They
Sorry,
both,
19.
they both miss you. And Groxnar, your turn.
All right. I'm going to shoot at the guy in the back left, closest to you.
Okay.
Fire the pistol again. Wait, let me make sure I'm in range of that.
What pistol is it?
Azimuth?
You're in range.
Yeah, 60 meters.
Yeah. 60 meters.
21.
21 hits.
3 damage.
3 damage. Is that including your
Yes.
bonus? All right.
Including the bonus. I rolled a 1.
That was blue guy, so keeping that Starfinder hotness rolling with that 1 hit point left.
You're at blue.
Blue, it's your turn.
I guess I'm gonna shoot him again with the coupler.
Okay. That's a D4. There.
I'm praying cooperate, please. 12.
12 does not hit.
Okay.
Yuri, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna jump on my belly on this ramp.
Okay. Doing the prone thing.
And I'm going to take a shot at that guy right there.
Okay.
10. I missed.
Well, they're both going to shoot at you again. Because fuck you, grenade. What's your AC now? Never mind. It didn't hit last time. It's not an 8 this time. So, Groxnar, it's your turn now.
Different option.
I'm gonna fire the same guy again.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not gonna hit. 10.
Yeah, it's not going to hit. Blue, what are you going to do this round?
Still in blue.
Shoot him again, I guess. Oh, same shit.
Yuri?
Rolling like I was rolling in the last fight. Or now, 8. Jesus Christ. I rolled real high to throw that grenade, and then I just fucking can't hit anything. I'll just try to die. That'll change.
Blue, you're missed. Groxnar, your turn.
I'm fire again at that same guy.
So now we're just like, okay, corralling it.
Now it's pretty much like
There's no reason to charge in and take damage.
Yeah.
19.
19 hits. Same guy as before?
Yeah.
He's dead. He had 1 hit point left. Good chap. All right, Blue, your turn.
Kill him, Blue.
I'm done.
Yuri, your turn.
Yuri, fucking A, 13. Just whiffing.
Let's do
Actually, EAC or KAC?
It's EAC.
Yeah, you missed.
I prefer if we just put this.
13? Actually, no, you just hit.
Oh, nice.
I was going for KAC. You got the bonus. Yeah.
5.
He's dead. He slumped over the remains of the chest of.
He didn't want to die.
He falls over the remains of the grenade chest that's no longer there.
Ice carbined him. Combat is broken.
All right.
So I was about to say, fuck it,
Now
I'm
you
just going.
automatically see on the door here that this door has also been activated. You see there's some kind of battery, like jury rigging hooked up to it.
I think I see the door that they were going through. Who wants to go through first?
He does.
Take your axe and go through the door, Groxnar.
You open the door.
Don't be there behind them.
Why do I always have to open the door?
Because you're the beefiest one.
Open the door, and there's a corridor here. On the opposite wall, facing the door, you see a legend that has arrows pointing to different places: control room, reactor, power core, missile silo.
So we're trying to get to the missile silo.
I believe so.
Or the control room, I guess, would probably be where they would launch it from.
So you guys are saying that, but Groxnar, you notice while they're thinking about going this way to the missile area, you notice this way to the control room, you notice on the ground that all the footprints in essentially the silt, the dust, the garbage that's gotten on the ground from age,
Yeah.
that it's all leading towards the silo.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, then I guess we're going towards the silo.
Yes.
Hoofing it,
All right.
or pawing it, I guess. 'Cause
Clawing it.
Clawing.
Clawing. It'd be clawing. Remember, predators have claws.
Clawing.
Prey has hooves.
Are you?
He is a bear.
I don't know. Would you classify a horse as prey? Because I find them terrifying.
Right?
You don't have
It's a
claws.
different situation.
You don't have claws, so of course you.
Because horses, I watched a horse bite through an apple that was frozen solid like a rock. And that's when I decided that they were not acceptable
Did you ever
creatures.
see a horse bite through a bear?
I bet a horse could take a bear.
I doubt that.
I don't know, man. Them hoofies kicking the shit out of you. Plus, it would just run away, right? Like it's a horse.
I'm gonna end up going through one of those ones. Lots of different aspects. Why isn't he moving?
We had 2 people that didn't join. I don't know why. They're invites.
All right, so following the dusty trail,
Hold on, that's the details.
come to another glass door opening easily. It's already opening to get there. Get a little ahead of myself. Or should I say, you hear commotion going on before you make it to the doorway itself. So, what do you do?
At the door, we hear a commotion. We assume this is the silo.
You are, it's right on the door. It says launch silo.
Gotta love
And-
military efficiency.
Roll a perception check to see if we can see anything.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely didn't see anything.
I got a 19.
Okay.
Bow, 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 bow.
Okay. Let's see. Since nobody declared they were trying to do it stealthily,
I am not stealthy, so that would have been a massive waste of time.
one person does notice you poking your big furry head out and raises an alarm. And now you get to see some of the other stuff I spent my money on. And spent. It's actually a little bit of both. I had it. So.
This is like a really good one. Gonna run out of Pokemon.
Are you winning, kids?
I'm
No.
gonna revive mine in a second. Yeah, if there's other two people that said they wanted invites, would have taken it.
You guys fight that Starcraft?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I literally assembled this and hid it like a Christmas gift.
Oh yeah.
Yo!
Woo! Love it.
And using
Mama
some of the
been there?
stuff I learned from watching the other site, the Warhammer community, so that I can make things like make it modular. Right. That guy there saw you.
What a cunt. I think we're a little bit undermanned for this fight.
And
You mean you didn't bring the bazooka?
I never had a bazooka.
standing here,
I would have if I did.
you can make an engineering roll.
Oh. I'm good at that. 27.
27? All right, standing here, you see, now this looks like someone important. He's got robes on, basically some weapons on him, but he's not wielding anything at the moment. A pistol, club, that sort of thing. He looks almost kind of jerky, like he's like almost like when he moves, it's like watching like a video that skips a little.
Okay.
Interesting.
And he is basically
He's probably a ritual.
yelling at this guy who's got this panel open and working on something. And through the engineering, you realize he
That was unfortunate.
Oh. That makes sense.
Yeah, and looking at that, you realize, yeah, that would still hit the city enough to fuck it up.
So he's trying to use that console to do it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're so cool. There's somewhere
Luke.
Suki. They're so cute. And
That guy's trying to turn the missile into a bomb, by the way.
phenomenal. I mean, our missiles basically bombs.
It is.
Well, as
yeah,
in, like,
but he's trying to detonate it
Instead of
here,
launching it, he's just trying to blow it up inside the silo.
Oh, fuck.
and it'll still catch the city.
So it'll kill us all.
Absolutely. I'm thinking we just shoot the console.
He's basically trying to detonate a nuclear missile. Here.
If I can get close enough, fucking jolting surgery.
Okay. There's the cutaway for that.
My rifle actually has a 120-foot range. I think I might just try to shoot the actual
So now it is going to be initiative.
panel.
22.
I got a unicorn!
Uh-oh.
It's a 20, right?
Yes.
Unless it's like
Nat 20.
Nat
so
20. Unless it's like unicorn means up your ass or something. What did you get, Groxnar?
22.
You know what he didn't get? A unicorn. He just has
Yuri, what you get?
18.
You.
Just a little bit.
What's that fucking movie with the kid?
Despicable.
Despicable Me, yeah. Unicorn to love them. Yeah.
Yeah, you do recognize the guy with the staff there. That is Darkot, the actual religious zealot
Oh.
that was basically declaring he's going to destroy the city of Archeos.
And then himself?
That's why it's on. He's trying to set it as a bomb, not detonate it. He's trying to set it as a bomb.
I'm gonna. What would my engineering skills tell me will happen if I shoot the console?
You make a roll.
I don't want to set it off. 29.
You can probably actually destroy the console, preventing them from doing it, unless you roll bad.
That's plan A. Plan B is we all run in, die heroically.
So, Rockstar, what are you
How
doing?
heavy is it?
What?
The console?
It's basically that giant ancient computer right
So
there.
you're going to fire the computer off and start
Yeah.
dealing with these guys?
Yeah.
Alright.
Plus, it's also attached to the floor, so.
Move some cover over here.
So like the things that they're touching too are like heavy things to operate it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm going to go ahead.
Now, if you're talking about, like, what do you want to do?
I have psychokinetic hands, so I can move an item of 1 bulk or less.
The guy's using tools to do the job.
So I want to take away all his tool of whatever I can get my.
You see he's got
Psychokinetic
his
hands
tools
on.
in his hand, and he's got a tool bag, right? Like
Whatever
next to
I
him,
can get
like,
my
rolled
grubby
out.
little side.
As long as it is 1 bulk or less,
Yep.
I'm going to try to move everything that I can move at one time.
You could either get the tools in his hand, or actually he's holding them, but you could get the tool bag, which is the rest of them,
Okay.
which would still qualify as removing his tools.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what's the range on that?
Well, clearly I've done a really bad job of writing down ranges.
Ranges is important with your spells.
Agreed.
So find out the range first. Groxnar is first, so you can do that while this is going
I'm
on.
going to take a shot at this little gentleman up front.
Okay.
He's well within range.
Okay. Actually, I need you to move that for a second. There is one thing I want to do.
Uh-oh.
Alright, you took cover already, so that's cool.
It is, man, all your spells are close. So it's a 25 plus 5 feet for 2 levels. Range on psychokinetic.
They're going to be great once she levels them up.
5 feet per level.
5 feet for 2 levels.
It's fine. Close enough.
Yeah, so you can fire now.
24.
20 hits. Are you shooting that guy up there? Yeah, 20
Yeah,
hits.
and the closest guy to
That is
5 damage.
Blue. Blue boy. There we go. 5 damage?
Yep.
Alright. Blue, what are you doing this turn?
It's not a lot of cover between us and this complex, which sucks.
Don't you wish you had the peak cover? I didn't let you carry one of these around, so you have it. Let you carry one of those you carry. Then boom, I made cover.
I feel like I have no choice but to shoot them. And the hot's gonna be.
Well, you might consider double moving, like up, maybe on the other side of the structure, so that you're in cover and it's getting you a little closer to the fight.
Like underneath or up here? 'Cause if I go
Or,
up here,
I mean,
then I
like
have to go through
on
them.
this side over here, like on the actual far side where no one is standing.
We do still have the guy all the way at the top, which probably can shoot on this.
I mean, not if I'm right here.
Right. Yeah, you could get up right there, and that would give you cover from pretty much everybody but him. You would still have partial cover from him based on that angle.
But if I do that much of a movement, I can't do anything else, right?
Right, but I think getting into the room is probably the first thing that we need to do. It's gonna be hard to fight him from outside.
Suffice to say, yes, I will completely confess, I set this up to be a game. You gotta put yourself out there to get in there.
Okay, it is within my range. I can try to shoot from the door.
Get in there. Yeah.
You want a shot from this angle? I feel like
I need some
here you can see everything.
I need some more.
Like if you come like right here, you can see everything. Is that like this?
Some Jaws music.
Some really intense music. We need some intense music.
I immediately just play some Tchaikovsky.
Hey Google.
Some Holtz, the plant.
Actually,
Yeah, good, some good old Gustav. Yeah.
I don't know, some background music. How about those champagne pills?
What's in there?
Why did you
No,
say
I'll
what you typed some shit?
I mean, what are you actually drinking?
A half. I didn't fill it up. What I had to fill it up.
Was it glass wine?
No, there's another bottle. I didn't open the berry one. I was gonna bring the berry one, so you could try it too. But I also thought Luna was gonna come, and then she was like, "I'm really tired." I said, "Okay."
Alright. So Blue ran up there. The Outlander's turn.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like the music that would be playing right now.
See, actually, he's going to stay there and try to take a shot at you. And what's your EAC?
EAC is 16.
I miss you.
Woohoo! Take that. I need them to get closer so I can
This guy's going to come up here. This guy's going to fall back here
I love
because he doesn't have range.
How ridiculous this guy looks. He got like a fancy looking feature pistol and a goddamn hatchet.
That's
Why?
Yuri, you are missed.
That's Bebop before he got the.
Alex, that's way bigger than just a hatchet. That's borderline battle axe.
Either way, it looks like he made it out of a rock and a stick.
That looks like a weapon that Morgan's carrying around.
Blue,
Oh,
a shot hits the ground at you right there from this guy up here.
motherfucker.
He probably does fuck his own up. He doesn't know.
If I would have known they were such bad shots, I would have just run in and started swinging.
Let's see.
How close is energy there?
Energy ray probably has a longer range. Let's find out.
And
This
is
was
it
Star Trek?
one-
Yeah, this is this one I thought it was.
or,
I tell you what, man, I actually do. There's one thing I can't fault with
There we
Star
go.
Trek. It's the score. The score is nice.
The show is really bad.
I got a Star Wars
Which
costume
one?
in the store.
All Star Treks. They're so cheesy. Like going back
Star
and
Trek's
watching
always
that.
been cheap.
But that's why I like them. Yeah, it's just like so campy. It's also.
I'm going to sound like a total ass when I say this, but I only love the original series because the stories had some balls because it mirrored the Cold War, especially with stuff with the Klingons and everything.
I don't like Next Generation.
Did
Next
not
Generation's
like
okay.
Next Generation. I can't get into because they talk their way out of everything. So Babylon 5 stole me away on it.
Right. Like, why wouldn't you?
Because Babylon 5, they
It's because
shot
it's like
shit
it's
out of
because
each
it's a
other.
zero.
It's- I've very few rules when it comes to space stuff. If you have giant ships and they're not at least once a season shooting the shit out of each other, you're doing it wrong.
Look, that's why I got Star Wars tattoo and
Yeah.
Star Trek.
Maybe
Yeah.
some of the things happen.
And I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Star Trek as I love the genre. I just don't love the city. Because the Enterprise is still by far, actually the Miranda class, the Reliant and Star Trek 2, still by far my favorite freaking Star
Oh,
Trek.
like when you get
Have to,
like
like,
so.
All right, so
So I have to like get upgraded to be able to use them, and I don't think we've been able to do that since we.
Oh, because we leveled up mid-session.
Yeah. So I don't think I've been able to like call them and be like, yo, bitch. oh,
Yuri,
shit.
you are missed by this guy who pulls out what looks like a static arc pistol.
That one.
I'm gonna give him a nice giant polar bear.
And now Yuri is your turn.
Oh, he finally gets to move.
Ah, yeah. Does a 24 hit this stupid fucking console?
It's not moving.
24?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I shoot it with an ice carbine. $10 damage.
That's good.
Like Mass Effect.
Oh, Mass Effect would be good for
So
this.
like, if I was standing right underneath it, does that count?
Absolutely. That would be in your range.
For
Because
25 feet.
if I put that on its side, yeah, that's about 20. About
Okay.
4 steps.
Well, I might try to like run with it because cool as it do take this to do that damage.
Don't do no damage, just gonna shoot it again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I could use energy
So we're gonna start picking them off. And it gets less shots of us.
All right, so Yuri, you actually do fuck up the computer console, so the guy's not going to try and repair it.
That might be a person's getting the phone call.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now. That's why I got up.
Hello. Yeah, man. I can, you outside? We're coming now. Yeah, it's the mine imports.
Here, hand me the money. Tell him I'm coming outside now.
He's coming outside now. I think we see you. All right.
Yeah, if he shoots the computer, we can maybe pick. If we can pick on maybe this guy and the guy up top.
Once the computer's gone, I'm just running in.
What's
if I can take out the computer, I'm just charging in.
Well, if I can touch them, I have one that's a touch damage, but
Because the only cover is on this structure. So, like,
well, yeah, because I can use a charge attack on the guy on the steps.
yeah,
Really close. But again, that just puts me in the middle of 5 people shooting
right,
at
like.
I need to get a weapon that stuns. I know they have them. I saw them in the book.
Yeah, they have like shot weapons that
Yeah.
stun and stuff.
Yeah, so if you could run it and stun people for a turn, that would let everyone kind of.
What would have been really good is if I had thought ahead and bought some different kinds of grenades, like a smoke grenade here.
Right.
Would have been great.
But we're gonna sort of care. When they tell us we can load it up with whatever we want again,
Just gonna buy everything, yeah.
grenades.
Every kind of grenade that I can get. I'm also gonna get, as soon as I'm a high on low for, I'm gonna get a grenade launcher so that I can just like rack up a bunch of different ones. And as soon as I'm a high enough level to get power armor as my signature. Because the one thing I love about power armor is you can mount weapons to it.
That's one way to do it.
Plus whatever you like hold in your hand.
my god.
Alright, guys, holy shit.
My friend is literally complaining about this world's tiniest tattoo she got.
Oh no.
It's like, bitch, it's been like 20 minutes. 20 minutes to complain about it being in pain. Like, each one of mine was like 11 hours.
What do you think of the pizza? Is it as
Good
comparable
I
to
like
the other place?
garlic.
You like the garlic?
I like the garlic pizza, yeah. The other pizza's good too. The only thing I was really worried about is whether the guy would find us or not.
Spartan, your food's right here. Come in and get it. Mm-hmm.
Who started?
Well, I'm
My
waiting to see
turn.
what the effect of me shooting that computer was.
Yeah.
You have frozen controls on it, and the guy's trying to dig it out now.
Ah, stupid.
So you have slowed down the process. Actually, roll a d4.
2.
You increase it by 2 rounds. And the weird, like, shimmering, jerky guy who seems to be, like, in and out of focus takes a shot at Yuri and misses. So now it's Roxanar's turn.
I'm going to continue trying to pick up this guy in the front.
Don't worry, I will save some hummus and pita bread for you, Spartan. See you tomorrow.
20.
Same one as before?
Yeah.
Nat 20 or normal 20?
Normal 20.
Okay. Do it.
4.
So these guys don't have the benefit of any terrain or cover or anything here. Blue, it's your turn.
How far can I move in?
30 feet.
One way, 30 feet, as you can still do other stuff.
I want to get under him.
Under him?
Can I? Even if it takes my whole turn. Because the computer's frozen right now.
5, 10, 15, 20. So you would be basically right under here.
That's
Can't
one.
get all.
And then if she double moves,
You double move, you probably get right about, double move, you can get right about here.
That's as close as I can get to the
Yeah.
computer system.
Yep.
And his bag of tools.
Mhm.
Is that still within 25 feet of his bag of tools? Because that's where I'm trying to get. If I
That's
can't get that close, then I'm going to do something else.
that's as close as you can get with a double move, but you won't be able to do anything after you move.
Right. But on my next turn.
Next turn, you could just move over here and then do it.
Okay.
I think the garlic would win.
Now, since you went under there and everything like that, you can try and do a stealth roll to see if you get noticed doing that so no one sees you.
And we'll break out the uniform.
8.
Still might not notice you, but you never know.
And only medium stealthy.
Looking around, like, there you are. Takes a hot shot at you from up there. And completely misses.
Boy, these guys are a lot worse at shooting than that creature thing was.
He's going to continue taking a shot at you. He's going to continue taking a shot at you. So Yuri first. Missed. Oxnard. Missed.
Boy, I'm fighting stormtroopers.
Just fucking. I hit a bird once.
Yuri, it's your turn.
I'm gonna take a shot at that guy standing by that rail. 16.
Bitch.
6.
Right, the one he's been firing at?
I believe.
Yep.
Still standing.
I'm also gonna move maybe. No, I think we need to clear out some of these guys out front before we try to push in.
Oops. I'm not being.
Fresh.
I prefer this pizza than the last one.
I like the white pizza. The white pizza's good.
That's what I told him. I thought the garlic one was actually better. But I prefer thin crust, like a really thick crust pizza. Well, this one had a really good crust too. The crust itself had a good flavor. Those hummus.
This is a normal house.
All right. Blue, you need to make a fortitude save.
$19.
19. All right. Let's see.
I almost died yesterday. Rolling 14.
Snuck through.
All right. You see this guy. Oh, he's like, well, look at you down there, bitch. And you just see him start to basically do some kind of incantation. And when he does it, again, like I said, it almost looks like watching a movie that's skipping. And as he does it, you could swear you almost see like two other versions of him. Not duplicates of him, but like, say, one is him that looks older, and one is him that looks exactly like he does, but is in a different form of dress. And you just see him go like that. As he does that, you literally looks like he created a small tear in reality right in front of you and exposed you to it. You take 4 points of damage. You are not staggered.
So my stamina, is that right? I'm
So he is a wishworker.
Yes, he is.
Knew it.
You know how much I love witch whoopers. You know what's going to make it fair.
Sneaky blinky fuckers.
Don't worry, you still have full resolve.
Rocksnar.
pussy thinks that little guy is to dime.
Did you get a photo? That's bad. I'm gonna try to
Go for it.
I'm not gonna bite it, I'll just rip it off. My hands are gonna just wash it.
It's okay, I would have lived. I already had the COVID.
Hit the guy quite a bit. I don't want to get closer, but it's a little dangerous with all these people in there.
I can marry her.
Alright, I'm gonna try and finish this guy out and take another shot at it.
Okay.
Thing on here.
21.
So
Yeah.
4.
Still standing.
Jeez.
Now we gotta get you a bigger pistol. I'm gonna give you my sidearm for the
He
next
takes
fight.
the knee.
Can you just toss it to me across the door right
I actually can. I'm gonna use my move action to throw you my sidearm. It does a little bit more damage.
when we're done here, we're gonna go shopping and then we're gonna get some upgrades.
Blue, it's your turn.
I would like to make, if I have to maneuver this way to be right directly under him, to use my psychokinetic hand and toss his tool bag away from him.
You don't have to be directly under him. You're just in range right there.
I am in
Sure,
range?
yep.
Okay, so I want to grab his tool bag and throw it down on the ground.
Okay.
That's the best. Oh, so they're your tools?
She's like a cat right off the table.
Basically, because I can't reach, it's just a hand motion of like my hand goes up, and then I go, and then it just falls
One of
through.
those stupid memes, like the proof that the world is flat is because cats would have already pushed everything off the edge by now.
Basically.
All right. Let's see. That guy is going to take another pot shot at you.
What a bitch.
He hits.
Oh, wait. Did you do your move? You can still move after your spell.
Yeah, you might consider moving like over here to give yourself some cover.
I mean, how much cover does that really get me? Now he can get me.
Yeah, but that'll give you partial cover from this guy. But he's working on the computer, remember?
Yeah,
And that'll give you cover from all these other dudes.
okay. Did I knock his bag over?
Yes. Oh, yeah. His bag's down there.
His bag's on the ground.
This guy still hits you because I rolled high. 3 points of damage. Cold damage. That guy shouts to this guy. And he runs over to the ladder here. So it looks like he has a tool bag too. Actually, he's not even going to do that. Fuck that. He just takes his tool bag and throws it up there.
Just throw the other. Oh, cool.
This guy's going to shoot at Yuri. This guy's going to shoot at Groxnar. Yuri,
Cocaine go there.
what's your EAC, Yuri?
I'm in, well, I have partial cover right now.
You're missed. Yeah,
My EAC is 19.
I missed you. So they're shouting at this guy who apparently is doing next to nothing, but he's like, I don't got a gun!
If he doesn't have a gun, that's good.
We don't have to shoot him.
No. Well, if we kill this guy, that means there's only a handful of people.
Yuri, your turn.
Okay. I am actually. What's the range on this flame weapon? I think it's only 40 feet. I am going to slide my hand cannon across the ground towards this guy.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take a shot at that guy.
Please finish this turn.
18.
Okay.
5.
Same one he's been shooting at?
Yeah.
He's dead.
Oh, thank you.
Ice carbine him to death.
Yeah, 1 hit point left.
Of course he had one.
That's the Starfinder curse, man.
No, actually, you guys. This group always does it.
That's the Starfinder curse.
Alright, are we back to the top now?
All right, so just it smells all fruit. It's my fruit cocaine. It's
My smell was
it is Bahama Mama G Fuel.
I don't know if Android's on that smell.
I don't think that's how you take cocaine, James.
It is now.
Okay.
So a brave new world out there.
I make it healthy by mixing it with water. I have sensitive nostrils, so can't do it the normal way.
Alright.
You could goof it.
Proof it.
Yeah. In your bubble.
That's where I like to take my cocaine.
I mean, I think it's
Right
more
up the
effective that way.
Yeah, everything is more effective up the butt, I think.
Yeah. Well, unless you're trying to get pregnant.
Who's doing that?
Someone.
You're out of range for that.
Yeah, we're all out of range.
Shush.
I'm always slightly surprised by how this tastes.
That's what he said?
Make 40 feet safe.
No.
I don't want to.
That's right, I feel like natural.
20.
Well, you are not affected by the spell that goes off, but you. The Baleful Polymorph.
That's probably like blocking you.
Baleful Polymorph basically transforms you. It's kind of like a regression thing. So in you, it would have been like a glitch thing. Like you would have been like almost like maybe a lower generation form of android.
In
It would have
Pathfinder,
basically given you minuses to doing everything.
that was Sean's favorite spell in Pathfinder.
Baleful Polymorph.
Because you literally just turn somebody into like a squirrel.
Is it my
Yeah.
turn?
That's
Alright. I'm gonna charge the gentleman on the Bebop. Pre-Secret of the Ooze.
Okay.
Before he was turned into a warthog.
I was gonna say Bebop is the warthog.
Yeah, he's the
Rocksteady is
Yeah,
the. is
that's
the
why I said Bebop, because he has the mohawk,
The
the green
mohawk.
mohawk. Alright, that's actually kind of what he looks like. Alright, we're gonna,
I think Sean made the same comparison to that miniature.
I'm gonna swing my tactical great axe at him. That is a 20.
Mm-hmm.
I am a huge fan of the fact that your great axe is tactical.
That is a 1d12.
Plus your strength mod, plus your level.
Yeah.
You're about to do so much damage.
That guy's not, he's one space apart, right? I can't really see from there.
Yeah, you
He's
can't
not-
cleave him. He's
Yeah.
too far.
That's what I thought. I couldn't really tell.
Yeah,
if
the other
he-
guy now.
10 plus strength mod, 13 plus 16 damage.
All right, you hammer his ass, but he's not dead yet.
Melee weapons are so effective.
Hey.
All the ones you get.
You basically send him against the rail for thematic purposes.
I'm using my mouse.
You said 14 damage?
Yes, 14. 10. Wait, no, no, 16.
16?
10 plus 3 plus.
Blue, your turn?
Can I energy ray this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You should throw the other bag of tools off the deck.
Or should I?
You want to do it? That's up to you.
Can I reach them?
Yeah, it's going to range your spell.
Alright, throw that shit off then. Fuck your
Funny.
tools, bro.
No tools. Hey, I need more tools. Here you go. Get that out of here.
Kill her!
No tools for you.
I think I'm gonna do a bear charge. Oh, I need to take out that guy out there trying to like sharp
He misses you. This would be like perfect sniper area.
Where's Nick when you need him?
Oh, this guy's going to move in and start.
Oh, I'm gonna clone with polyester.
It's almost like this guy is now.
Okay, you're going to get an attack of opportunity on him because he's going to shoot you with his pistol.
That means
And he
you get to whack
misses.
him with your
You get
axe.
to whack him with your axe.
So do I roll to hit?
Roll it.
No!
Younger guy, what's your KAC?
KAC is 18.
Oh, I missed you.
These guys are fucking chumps.
Compared
I'm
to
actually
the
rolling
fights.
really well. I'm not rolling terribly, but yeah.
Compared to the crest eater fight.
Right.
Well, the Crest Eater was an actual monster. These are just dudes.
Yeah, these are fucking.
First level dudes. Your CR1 dudes. The only thing buffy about them is they got 20 hit points.
About to get hooked.
Yuri, your turn.
All right, will you move me up to the base of the stairs here? Let's take a shot at old boy right there.
There you go.
Yeah, you should. You should.
That's what happens when you run cheap works. I'm not upgraded though.
I didn't know weeks could be so expensive.
Is there a bar around the corner?
Of my fucking life, man.
Like I mean, like a legitimate one. That's a restaurant.
Yeah, I don't know. My phone's over there.
18 hit the guy on the top.
What's the damage?
7 damage.
Seven, you said?
7.
What's that say?
Such a tool troll.
Yes! That I am. I am the troll that lives under the bridge that steals the tools.
Only just tool
Yeah.
specifically. Nothing else.
Tools specifically.
Just cat pushing all the tools out.
Is that a bag of tools? I'll take that. We're in the same building. How's it to go?
Also, why wouldn't they? I mean, it's New Orleans.
Because of COVID and the mayor.
Did they shut down to-go drinks?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Shut down what?
To-go drinks.
I knew they had the 11 o'clock cutoff. I need it again.
Basically. I'm in the building.
We'll just cut through the walls till we get to it. Yeah.
Now let's
Now it's not to go.
Stop.
if we knock on the wall,
Like, excuse me, can you give me some beer over here? You guys all about it after. And I'm about to clean these two guys out of there touching each other.
So they get for touching each other. You nasties.
like this is sounding really inappropriate.
Hey, whatever they want to do.
All right.
You switch places with him. Looks down at you, and you see him again. He starts doing that jerky fucking hand gesture since enchanting, and all of a sudden, a small crack rents in the side of the silo here, and you get hit with a small blast. So you need to make a saving throw and a saving throw. One reflex and then one fortitude.
You are not going to do that.
Reflex save is
17.
okay. You make the reflex save. You only take 1 point of damage. Now make the fortitude save.
14.
Okay, you are not poisoned by radiation. Because basically he caused the rent right there, and it's got a little green glow coming in there from there.
You survived the onslaught over here at least.
Fair.
Roxnar, your turn.
Alright, now that those two guys are touching over there, I'm going to cleave them.
Mhm.
Alright, first roll for the Bebop. 19.
You hit.
9 damage.
Dead.
Second guy. Ooh!
Does that one?
That isn't that one, that is a 7. Thankfully, he has no weapons.
Blue, your turn.
So this guy.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
So I already knocked the bags,
There you go.
tools away and everything. Okay, so I guess now I'll go for an energy ray on this weird fucker.
The Witch Warper.
Yeah, that bitch. So bad. Let's see if I go with fire.
This. All right.
I rolled a 5.
Okay, that guy did not like you actually hitting him, so he's going to move up here.
Oh, what a baby.
Wait a minute. You know what? Let's shoot again.
He's got max. Kill the guy with the axe.
Oh, that's a 2.
Oh!
You saw the
Oh,
damn
that's
20.
wrong. Yeah.
12 would have missed it.
Yeah.
12
12
ain't gonna hit.
and 2.
So that was just, that 2 was just like, fuck you, injury.
Amazing.
And you know what?
He's a 4.
Probably. He's got the look.
Oh.
I would be 2.
He literally jumps fucking down from up here.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Pulling out a gun. Unfortunately, he gets 6 points. Ouch. Because he failed his athletics roll, so he does take damage.
He took 6 points of damage right
Yeah,
there.
he took more damage from the fall than he has from you guys. So yeah.
Amazing.
Well, fucking
Absolutely
damn.
amazing. Fucking idiot.
But yeah, what a bitch. Wait a minute, that ball did more damage than we did. Alright, I'll find it later.
Good
You
God.
jump down.
Yuri, your turn.
We froze the machine in souls, so somebody jumped out to try to save him instead. So. It's one of those jumps where like your leg breaks under you and you go, ah!
Look at the movie, she had a nice snappy bug.
No, I'm gonna get in this guy's room. I'm gonna bear claw this person over here.
Okay.
As a bear, I can charge.
He jumps down, he gets up. Holy shit!
Let me just make sure.
Yeah, leave the weapons for melee combat too. It's like I'm never gonna use that. I always have a big weapon.
I'm about to claw this guy. Double claw.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Hit him twice. About to get mauled in this bitch. 3, 4, 5. Plus my strength one, 6. 13 damage total.
I believe that leads to 1 hit.
3 hit points. But close.
He lands and immediately gets mauled by a bear.
Phenomenal.
What was your initiative roll? I feel like you always need to be the end here.
I rolled decently too. Those guys obviously roll better than me.
You see him pull out a battery, and you see the battery just kind of like fizzle, pop, and crack, and then he drops it, and then just waves a hand at you, and you feel this wave of heat hit you.
Definitely I'm a reptile, right? Can I absorb all that heat?
No.
Okay, this wave of intense even for reptile.
I'm just saying.
It's a good try. Oh, yeah.
Make a fortitude save, or no, reflex save, sorry.
Reflex, 15.
Ooh, that doesn't look good. You take 6 points of damage from a nasty heat blast.
Yeah, your arm is useless.
I don't know. I feel like they've been missing us a lot.
Rockstar. The only one who's been hitting you has been the Witch Warper.
Yeah.
And that's because, most spells don't need a hit roll. Plus, again, these guys are moves. Rockstar, you're
Come up.
okay.
Alright, what kind of damage is on the weapon that you gave?
The bravado hand
It
cannon.
does a D8.
It's a D8? Alright.
You don't get to add your weapon special ability.
The other guy has no weapons in front of me, right?
The guy up top has, well, the guy at the bottom,
next to me.
the guy at the bottom has basically these wicked ass looking fucking sawtooth blades, like every minute.
No, I'm talking about this guy.
Yeah, he's got like
Yeah, him.
Okay.
He's got melee weapons. He doesn't have firearms.
Got it.
So he's gonna get an attack of opportunity if you take a shot.
So already, well, I wasn't planning on hitting him. I was gonna let him hit me and then get my opportunity in return. I was gonna start shooting this mage fella.
Well, if you take a shot, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh,
is what I'm
okay.
saying.
Either one of
Either
them.
one.
No, just the one that can reach him.
If he attacks on him.
If he attacks on him, there's no attack. Well, if he shoots
Right,
at close
if you-
range, yeah.
the Kuromi attack of opportunity is firing a ranged weapon in melee.
Sure.
Yeah.
Where are the ladders on this thing for us to get up?
There's one right there,
That's all the way.
and there's one right here.
So we can't realistically get up there.
You can, but I made it a bitch specifically.
Yeah, you wanted to be an asshole in this game.
Now, mind you, I do that also because, it wouldn't be like the last time someone in the other campaign was saying, well, fuck those ladders, I can block.
Unfortunately, I didn't get a jetpack in this one.
Yeah,
Should
give
have
it
got
time.
that jetpack.
Give it time. You guys will be flying all over the fucking place. I'll have to make
My
it
old
taller.
operative character would have just climbed up there.
Yeah.
My,
Alright, I'm gonna take a swing at the
you're
guy
tall
to
enough,
my
why
left.
not? Just
Okay.
reach up, grab it. I mean, you're a bear.
24.
Yeah.
Basically.
9 damage.
Fucking polar bear.
Blue, your turn. Okay, so you notice he's in hand-to-hand with the mechanic.
Claw hands.
Hand to claw.
Is this guy within range? It looks like it might be like 25
You
feet.
be in range, you have to either step up or over so you can get a better vision of him with the flooring between y'all.
Okay, if I do a spell, does it get anything added to it?
What's the spell?
Energy ray?
You add your ranged attack bonus to it.
Yeah.
So 15.
Hit.
Finally!
Mm.
Cool, alright. So let's, so if it's a 1d3, I do a 6.
It's 6 and half.
1 point damage.
And that's to the witch worker.
Yes, please.
First damage done to him on that.
Well, at least I got 1 point in there.
That's right, you got first blood, bitch.
Yeah, yeah,
All right.
bitch.
Somebody's going bad.
Alright, that guy pulls out a tack knife and tries to stab you.
Bring it!
Hey, completely misses because he's terrified.
Literally going to hit him.
This guy shoots at you to back up his buddy. And he misses. Fuck that guy.
He's about to watch his buddy get mauled to death by a bear.
Not many people can say that. That guy there with the blades is going to attack you. What's your KAC?
18.
A hit.
The first non-witchful hit of the fight.
3 points of damage.
Now you have to hurt him with your axe.
Yuri, it's your turn.
Oh, I might not have contact. I might not have eaten him. Does a 12 hit?
Yes.
Oh, I did. Both claws hit. 13 damage again.
Go.
I only need to do 3.
Super. Shit.
You're just throwing it.
Oh,
Now, where's the ladder?
he swung at the guy and almost took down a
There.
pillar.
I can have a smooth.
Then
I
there's one over there.
can move 40 feet. Is there a ladder I can reach from the ground floor? Like where I'm standing? Or
Right here.
Right there.
how do I get up here is what I want.
There's a ladder here.
You have to
Then
go
through this
up
doorway,
there.
there's a ladder here.
Oh, okay, I
And then there's a ladder here.
15, 20, 25. Okay, I can get over to the bottom of that ladder. Okay. Give him my mini over there, but just understand that I'm at the bottom.
Yeah, we'll just put you right here.
He's climbing out the hole.
He looks at you go that way.
Got tired of shooting people.
Okay, which one got it? Oh, he's gonna hit you with the heat wave again.
This guy.
Make a reflex save.
I didn't dodge him.
15 points of damage.
Dude!
Holy shit, you're about to die.
I told you I was going to die.
You're about to die.
So,
Rockstar, your turn. I rolled one point shy of max on that one.
Okay, I'm coming back in. I'm gonna kill
All
this
right.
next one guy.
I'm going 7.
Yeah, you just see him. He's like pulling batteries off of his staff and just draining them for energy and throwing spells.
How
Somebody
tall
use-
is this space?
Let's see. So this is going to be at least 10. So 20, 30.
So it's 10 feet high. It's 10 feet between
10,
where I'm
yeah, 10
standing.
feet between there.
Oh, yeah, I can grab that ledge. I'm just gonna climb up there on the
Next to-
Yeah.
So, healing potions, that's a quick action.
It's
Move action.
hold on.
I can't remember. I know I read it in
Hold
there
on.
Do
somewhere.
you have one?
I have 3.
Using a healing
potions.
serum as a move action.
It's a move action. So I can still heal and then swing an axe at the guy next to me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm
So
gonna
you basically stab yourself with a serum and then kill him with an
I
axe.
was gonna use an MK3 healing potion.
Which does how much? It's like 3d8?
MK2
3.
to MK3. I'd have to look that up. That's a lot. Now remember, that's only going to heal hit points.
I'm gonna need them. I'm down to 7 of them. I have a max of 27. I don't think it's gonna heal that much.
It's gonna heal
MK3, unless
multiple
you
dice.
roll pathetic, it's going to heal you real fucking good.
Well, it's all I have because we found it in some battle previously.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have a 3 healing as well.
Yeah.
Those are Mark Twos.
These ones here are.
Yeah.
This one up here, I wrote down that we got a free.
68.
Damn.
68. Good lord. Do I have a
Look at-
smaller one? That's all I got.
Like I told you, that,
Well, I
like I
was
said,
gonna,
unless you
that's
roll
why I
for
was
this,
gonna throw one at
unless you
you.
roll for this.
8, so that's 14, 19, 22. I'm maxing.
You're max.
I'm maxing.
It's like a
Max hit
super
points.
series.
I have a juggernaut potion in our other Pathfinder campaign.
I did not hit. I rolled a 1. That's not going to get the job done.
Blue, your turn.
Whoa!
Trying to finish that guy off.
Hold that guy, Blue.
This one or
He's
this
pretty,
one?
that guy right there has got to be pretty low.
Yeah.
Axe on twice.
Yeah, but he's doing more damage than he is. I feel like I should continue to try to kill him.
I'm about to get up there and murder that guy.
It doesn't matter.
We gotta get you some weighted dice or something.
You missed?
Yeah, I rolled a 4. That's not with any additional things. I rolled a 4, so I'm sure I missed.
You got a core over there? Okay.
What's that?
You got a core rulebook over there? Yep. Borrow that for a second. I have an idea.
Sounds dangerous. I was going to say her other dice are weight, but then I gave her some that are like made out of sandstone. Those are heavy. But she uses them for some other things. I want to buy some heavy ones. Like I said, I haven't even had time to look. To be honest with you.
I have a set of metal dice.
I looked at those and I was like, all I see are complaints about people with metal dice like getting them damaged.
So
when
there's-
they get there, and I'm like,
So mine aren't really damaged. My main thing is there's a lot of surfaces you can't roll upon because you're gonna damage the surface.
right.
Like if somebody had like a wood table, I'm not about to be like, oh, let me roll this metal down your table.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep track of my hit points on this sheet instead of erasing this constantly. I realize that this is just destroying this page.
Yeah, we're gonna go through that so
Piece of
quick.
paper?
Well, no, I have a piece of paper. I said I just realized that I'm going to use the piece of paper to keep track of what's going on rather than erasing this over and over again. I'm like, I can just scratch.
What's
through it.
really gonna start getting messy is your skill section, because every time you level up, you're having another raise.
Yeah.
That's why I switched to like erasable pen, just because it doesn't like wear on the sheet as much.
Right.
But I also forgot my pen, so I just forgot everything.
All right, let's see. This guy's gonna attack you. What's your KAC?
18.
That does hit. 6 points.
See, good thing I healed.
Yuri, it's your turn. You're gonna climb, you said, right?
Yeah, so this is
So you're up there now.
10,
Okay.
and then I got an 18 athletics to grab this ledge.
Okay.
Hold myself up here next to this guy.
Okay.
So even climbing at half speed, I still have a move.
He was holding his action, so he's gonna not shoot at you.
Bring it on.
What's your EAC?
19.
19. I missed you. I literally was waiting. I had to hold action because you were gonna continue to come up here at him. He was gonna jump down.
Nope.
Okay.
No, I need the core because do they still have bull rush rules in Starfinder?
Yeah, we should have able to bull rush this. Well, no, that's a dirty maneuver. That's right. Yeah, you can do that.
What I would like to do is push his bitch off of this little platform.
Yeah, bitch.
Wouldn't that be fun?
It would be. And I can do the touch thing.
Reach out and touch something.
And
Stack 'em.
tilting damage or whatever it is. Tilting search.
There we go.
I know I got +1 on my AC for it.
hard to make. Ooh, that wasn't bad though. $26.
Do you do any damage with that?
There's no damage, but it's versus his KAC plus 8.
Oh, it's plus 8.
Yeah. I don't know what his KAC
Really?
is.
For a bull rush?
All combat maneuvers are KAC plus 8. What was it right here?
Okay. What'd you roll?
It's 26.
You still made it. In this case, he was only 14.
I push him off the platform.
Let me guess. This way?
Oh, yeah, no,
Right in front of me. Yes.
Okay.
If he's not dead, he's gonna be soon.
10-foot fall. He takes 3 points of damage.
I'm going to swift action. You get 6 temporary hit points in the form of an energy shield.
Six temporary.
You can have that back. I was pretty sure that's what the rules were. I just wanted to make sure I was correct.
Who?
I kind of want to jump off the platform after him on my next turn. Just
Rockstar,
dive
your turn,
on top
man.
of his head.
All right, I'm gonna take another swing at this guy.
All right.
I want to see him get hit.
Hit melee man.
9.
That doesn't hit.
Oh my god.
Blue, your turn.
You're just dancing with this guy.
He's just good, man. He's got those blades. That's
With the pistol, I was shooting at him. Like in the melee range. It's like, whip.
Where are you?
Jolting surge.
Huh?
Jolting surge.
All right.
Touch deals 4d6.
All right.
So you're rolling an attack, but
Yeah.
this versus his like touch.
And he's prone, so it's going to be easier to touch him. It's easier to touch him.
A unicorn.
And she nat
Yeah,
20 to
20 to want to
double damage.
So,
Yeah, you take a -4 penalty to melee attack. Blah, blah, blah. -4 penalty against melee attacks. It's like you set it up,
Oh,
she knocked it down.
$29?
Dear God.
29 points of damage?
And I get a save for that, right?
That's a touch attack.
That's
I
tough.
made my save. Now, is that the double damage
It's
already?
a touch
double
attack.
damage.
So it's just a touch attack?
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
there's no
touched it and
saving
she's
throw.
like,
Oh, 29?
yeah.
So half that is...
There's no save
There's no save.
because it's not like a cone. It's literally like a shoot.
I touched him and zapped the fuck out of him. He should be dead now.
He just had a robot anal probe.
Just first you get pushed off a platform by a bear, and then an android just comes and electrocutes you in the ass.
That's what he said. That's not what I said.
Actually still standing.
I'm sure you guys will.
How?
Oh,
He's
he's
probably
probably
a high
good
level.
though. That's like the most damage he's taken on it.
29.
I gave him 29 points of damage.
Welcome to the boss. You're fighting the boss.
Yeah, I would have.
I hate him. I have 10 fucking health points.
You should hate him. I'm gonna jump down.
All right, the guy with the double blades misses you.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Should I jump down and help with the boss,
No,
or should I
go
climb
with
the
the
stairs?
other
That's
guy.
it for the Outlanders.
How many
That's
fucking
it.
hit points does he have left?
I can't tell you that. Yuri, it's your turn.
God damn it.
Oh, it's your turn?
Yep.
So that's like a 5, 10. I'm gonna climb again. Cocked. 12. Does that succeed? I don't know what the DC to climb that.
Climb? Yeah, you got it.
And half speed, and that's still bam. Hi, sir.
Shit.
Claws. Does 17 hit?
Yes.
Stupid butthole just been sitting up here this whole time. 13 damage. I just 13 damage every time when I do this.
He is down.
Ah, dead.
Well, we found the guy with no hit points.
I think I shot
No,
him.
he actually took some damage.
I shot him earlier with my ice carbine.
All right, back to me.
Oh, no, it's actually the Witch Warper's turn.
Which one? That's right. I keep forgetting he's in between.
He should be crawling away at this point. I literally zapped him on the floor. I put my hand on his forehead and said,
So salty. Do it again.
Infinite power.
Oh God. Ah.
"You will die now." Buzz, 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 buzz.
You have to
Why?
say that while you're doing
Why?
You should be
She
dead
strangely
now.
knows the motion for Emperor Palpatine, having never seen a Star Wars film.
What do I have to roll to like people's elbow this dude from the top of this thing?
Do that like WWE move where you just jump off.
I feel like if a bear landed on a certain height, that
Like
would be
there's some damage is incurred.
Yeah. So there's some sort
I'm pretty sure you could break his ribs. And you just fall on his chest. Enough weight would crack his ribs, would puncture a lung, he wouldn't be able to breathe, therefore he would die. Let's just think logically here. Okay?
But the rules.
He's already electrocuted. No, these are the rules! These are the rules of real life!
Gravity is a rule even in space.
He just he lays there looking at you, snaps his finger, and all of a sudden you get hit with a bolt of lightning. 3 points of damage. Basically, you're looking down at this, and you see like this little opening in reality happen,
Like a bolt of lightning.
and you see storms in the background, and all of a sudden, wow, and it's gone again.
Which one was just so cool? Not this one though. I hate him too.
All right, Groxnar, it's your turn.
Rockstar, kill this guy.
You get an attack of opportunity on him actually if you have a melee weapon.
She has a club.
You have a club.
Yeah, I have a club.
Club him.
You have it out. You have to have it out to do it.
No,
You know?
I wouldn't have had that. I wasn't prepared for this.
Should always have the club prepared.
Always say you have a knife in your hand.
Wave the club and then cast spells at people and confuse the shit out. I think she's gonna club me.
Well, I used my gun earlier, so my
17?
gun would be the closest thing I have.
17 hits.
17 hits. Thank baby Jesus. 10 damage.
I hate him.
That was on melee
We're
man.
not
That was
fucking
a memory
friends,
guy.
bro.
I don't think we're ever friends.
It's okay. You can.
Blue, it's your turn.
He's right in your face. You can
Blue, touch him
shot
again.
him in, yeah. He didn't run away.
Jolting surge again.
Mistake number one was not running away.
Yeah.
Roll an attack. Where the heck did he get up?
Is it just a 6, or do I get like?
So you do add your melee attack.
So 9.
Oh no, that probably is.
Nah, you miss.
Yeah. This is base FJC is still 10.
Fuck this game.
Guy on you misses Groxnar. Yuri, it's your turn. Just seeing this bear jumping on and off levels.
Now I'm gonna fucking, I don't know. I'm gonna
Grenade.
body splash him or something.
Dude, if I was, you know what, remember Mordecai? Dude, if I was Mordecai, I'd just be like, grenade.
Put my buddies down there.
Yeah, but I'm right next to him.
I mean, I could drop
I have
it.
Yeah,
literally
you
7 hit
drop the
points.
grenade so it doesn't affect you. So just drop it away from him.
I'm gonna jump down and try to, I don't know,
Land on top.
land on top.
Dirty trick.
Yeah,
Break his
I like
neck.
it. I like the dirty trick option here. I'll probably miss.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I fucking miss.
Okay.
So I just land on the ground.
Hello, Yuri. With an egg. My face doesn't show expression, but I'm angry.
Oh, it's
Alright, two emotions.
My face is, but
Angry
Blue's face
and
is.
less
We should
angry.
get you a little monitor that can like display emoticons on it. So we know exactly what blue we're dealing with at any given time.
Have you seen the movie Movie?
This kid removed a mood ring.
The robot that's played by Kevin Spacey literally has emoticons
Oh.
that show like his face.
You jump down. He looks at you. He's like, fuck. And you see him, it goes like this. And you see like this slice in reality happen. You get an attack of opportunity.
I do with my claw. Ah, fuck, I missed.
And he steps into the tear.
Little fucking bitch.
And let's see, I gotta make
God, I hate him! him up.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Maybe he'll get lucky and escape, and then he can be a recurring enemy, and you can just hate him for the rest of the campaign.
So
That's what he did to me.
Do you guys want me to continue playing?
I killed Randall Cobb like 8 times, and it's always a fucking clone.
No.
steps out of the reality tear right there. Did basically reality jumps.
I'm still coming over.
He can jump through reality, walk into one reality, come out the other. Problem is, if he doesn't make the roll right, it's random, like a thrown item.
Oh.
So he could have literally teleported closer to you.
Just inside me?
Yeah, not inside.
Ew.
Right.
Inside your suit.
I just burped.
All right, Groxon, your turn.
I mean, you could suffocate him. Maybe you just hold your own breath.
18.
You hit. You kill him. He had 1 hit point.
Oh, of course he had 1 hit point.
Oh my god! Why?
Blue, your turn.
Did you want to do anything after your attack?
I'm gonna stay right there.
I'm just
He
gonna
was in
start
range. He was in
eating
range.
him for the extra hit points.
I guess I'll shoot him with the fucking decoupler. That's like, what else am I supposed to do?
Dude, I actually about a house rule when you played in your campaign. We were all the predators.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like when we're done killing somebody, we can eat them and get like 1d4 hit points back or stamina back per CR.
Everybody was an animal.
And I was eating people.
Stupid fucking bitch.
What do you do?
I fucking shot him with my pistol for 19. So I
19
should
hit?
have fucking hit.
19 hits?
Okay, so I rolled 3 points of damage, but you guys keep talking about these extra points, and I'm confused, and I don't know if I get extra points of damage.
Get 2 extra points.
So then fucking 5 points of damage! You should fucking die now!
Not dead yet.
Ah! Someone else tell me, please.
Actually, the Outlanders are all dead. I get rid of that card. So Yuri, it's your turn.
Oh, he's so close.
Bear charge.
Yuri, kill me.
I knew I should have charged that. I was going to teleport up, but I was not sure if I would teleport up and fall. That was the problem, because it's like it's if I don't make the teleport accurately, it's the throw chart for a miss.
Oh, and he could have, like...
Not even that. It's like whatever direction it is, it's also 1d6 squares.
Oh, wow.
So I could have literally teleported right there.
That would have been amazing.
This
We
is
should've done
21.
That's why I just opted to like teleport
Yes,
over here.
21 hits.
21 hits.
Only hit with one of my claws. So
Kill
probably won't die. 5, 6 damage.
6. Still standing.
Alright, you know the one thing that I like about playing virtually is that I can see the fucking health bar above them. It's the only thing that I like. At least I know how close they are to dying.
Oh, this guy's now. You can see now. You can tell me. Like, how does he look? And I'll tell you, make a perception. Like, this guy's fucked up now, dude. He's been mauled by a bear twice now. Okay, he got electrically shocked. I mean, he's tough. But I mean, you could tell John Wick by the end of John Wick 2 was fucked up.
Very tired.
Yeah, he was very tired.
Yeah, but he still kicked ass.
Yeah, and so is this guy.
I hate him.
And don't worry, in his mind, he's the hero.
Everyone's the hero of their own
True
story.
story. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
And it's his turn, and this time he's gonna take out a pistol and shoot you.
I'm going to get my bear claw attack. 16?
Hits.
5 damage.
Dead. He had 4 hit points left.
Get mauled.
Finally, you stupid whore.
He was 4th level, that's why he was so tough.
Now I'm going to stand up now and deactivate bear mode.
Bear mode deactivated. And all of a sudden you just hear this automated growling. So is your armor a ranged weapon or just are you like a Terminator with claws armor?
I have guns. I just figured it would be easier for me to get in this room. And when I was close to people, I was like, fuck it, I was in all of them.
I'm just gonna start calling you the Armadillo. All right, so yeah, he is done, and you have stopped the nuclear device from being dead.
Fantastic.
At that point, you're getting a comm, you realize, communication, all three of you, from the delegate in front.
Oh, I answer the comm, just covered in blood. Hello.
The forming delegate looks at you and goes, "Oh my God, are you, by Hylax, are you folks okay?"
Most of this is not used.
Okay. So, what happened? Were you able to stop the Archon?
Who is it?
That's the name of the witch woman.
I'll just point the comm at his dead body.
I will inform the heads of the council at Archeos. You will be rewarded for saving the city. At that point, you guys can
Loot
get
the
back.
bodies.
You can loot the bodies all you want.
Yeah, let's
I
get some
love your gun bonus for dead body.
shit. Dude, that's my thing.
It's the
I'm like,
best.
what do they have? They got
Radio
money,
share.
they got weapons better than I got,
First
they
of
got
all, these
armor
guys
better
are
than I got. Like,
like
give me your shit, bro.
outlands,
This motherfucker was a level 4. What does he have that I don't have? I want it.
spells.
Magic. Yeah.
Exactly.
Just drink his
Give
blood and absorb his
to
magic.
me.
I
Give it.
never fucking used his paradigm shift, and I love his paradigm shift. I keep forgetting it.
Man, which one was fucking cool?
Yeah,
Okay.
prevent damage.
Yeah.
What's he got?
He has a battle staff.
Battle staff.
Doesn't do much damage.
Klingon battle staff?
He has a static arc pistol.
Sounds fancy.
It's
It sounds cool. It's a decent weapon. Actually,
it probably has
yeah,
arc on a
D6.
crit.
Arc.
Wait, does
Arc
that mean
2,
it can
actually.
hit more than one person?
Yeah,
On critical, yeah.
it hits 2 additional people.
But they have to do, like, what was it, 10 feet or
Within
5
10
feet?
feet,
Yeah, within
actually.
10 feet. As far as gear, he's got ooh, excuse me. I'm trying to find his armor. I know it's here. Oh, he's got 2 batteries, and he has essentially the equivalent of casual station wear. That's the type of armor.
No. What do batteries do?
That's for weapons.
You know, we have magazines for electronic.
Yeah, you have 2 magazines for his weapon, and you
Okay.
have his staff. Actually, you don't have those magazines because he was using them for spells.
So he doesn't have them
No
anymore?
magazines anymore, just the one in his gun.
Okay, so what's the battle staff?
The battle staff is 1d4 damage and does knockdown on a critical hit.
Yeah, he tried to fuck you with that heat wave, man. Because the first one did like what, 6? And I was like, oh, that's not bad. And then it did it again, and I was like, you won't take up 15. Oh, okay.
Apparently, he only rolls big numbers against me.
Right. He was serious.
First time I hit you with that, I rolled a 5 and a 1.
Well, no, the
Next time I rolled a 7 and an 8.
You guys want to hear
Before
something?
that was the what was the thing with the tentacles?
Crest, the crest eater.
Yeah.
That thing hit me with like 20 something damage.
You want to hear something horrible? In this whole fight, I took a single point of damage.
They kept shooting at the spellcaster.
Well, the good news is now we'll get to rest.
So look at everything.
So bad. I'm sorry.
I
I was
say
very.
that just means, Blue, that despite the fact that he was a giant bear, you were still viewed as more of a threat. You kept stealing their fucking tool.
I also have very heavy armor. That's another thing. It missed me a lot.
I don't even think about the armor thing. I was just like,
My armor,
stealing
my
their
AC
fucking
is very
tools.
high.
Kill the witch.
What does he have?
Credits wise, he doesn't have anything. These guys are dirt poor. He's got some cool goggles.
What do they do?
Nothing, just cool goggles. They're
Why don't
basically-
fucking want that?
Okay. You have his goggles.
Yeah, who got it?
Does anybody want his battle staff or arc pistol?
I'm gonna go check out that computer up there and see if there's any way for me to like permanently disable this fucking
Oh, yeah, you
dude.
can destroy
It was marginally better in his azimuth laser pistol.
The The main thing was to basically slow down
I already have one.
his
You can maybe sell it.
setting the thing, because engineering in 1v4 to set an explosive.
I mean, that's fine.
And you basically added 2 rounds to it, then she stole his fucking tools.
Twice.
Your
What is
your
this?
weapon.
Oh my god, yeah.
Bravo. Didn't even use it, or did you?
I did not. Because at that point we got into melee combat.
The bravado and hand.
What's this guy have?
The mooks, they all have really baseline junk weapon.
They have any money?
No, these are all like religious zealots. They don't have money.
You got ammunition.
They're idiots.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
they got
have
some
any
ammo
ammo.
packs. Each of them
You
has
got
at least
the
one ammo pack.
weapons over there? What does the arc pistol do?
Ammo pack,
And they
like,
are
Slightly
basically
better
using
damage than mine.
The arc pistol
You
was
get
a
charged for,
D6.
like, the
I know that
azimuth,
much. That's
like-
in the core.
It's in the, okay, you get the armory.
he's taking the arc pistol. I'm letting him have
Static
it.
arc pistol is 1d6 with the arc 2 critical.
Yeah, I wrote that down when you asked me.
It does electric
Well,
damage.
what's the range then?
Probably 25. Maybe more. That's
You know,
it.
I didn't write that down. Gotta look that one up.
Yeah, it's in the core. You can check it for it. It's probably like 60.
I pretty much was just automatically. Well, he actually only fired once. I think with his pistol.
Who's doing a lot of magic stuff?
He was doing a lot of magic shit.
Does he have any more
Just
magic?
about everybody was taking minuses because they were shooting outside their ranges. That's why they kept missing you, because they kept doing shots with weapons
Oh,
with
no.
short ranges.
Yeah, that's something. Does he have any more magic shit I could
You
steal?
might consider investing
No.
in like a long arm there, Rockstar.
Yeah, well, I've got the tactical rail cannon, but it takes a whole lot of ammo to fire. You don't have many shots.
That's why you might consider getting
How
like a
much-
long arm or something.
So,
Just
like,
for these like
ammo-wise,
reaction
what did you
counters.
Getting rid of that and then
They have, like, a
carrying
thing.
something else.
They have the battery packs.
Some kind of rifle.
They
Each
each
one
have
has a
one.
battery pack for their weapon.
So we can each get like one extra one for our weapons?
Yes. They're pistols, so you can get them for your pistols.
I do currently have.
By the way, if you're
batteries.
worried about like the ammo thing, Jeff, look in the core rulebooks there under ammunition. There is a section where you can get high capacity batteries. They give you more ammo.
Well, the rail cannon actually uses bullets because it's a projectile.
Yeah, but again, basically it's the equivalent. It's high
Capacity magazine.
capacity magazine. So you get extra bullets. Extra
You,
shoot.
If you ever
And then-
decide to wear a power armor, you can get an auto loader. That's
And
what I
what
usually
you really need, it's this game, right? It has the you hit or don't beat.
Oh yeah, that's the
Where's that?
conserving seal.
Oh, that's right. That's what you do. You put in a requisition with NWI command,
Because I've got one on my
and
hand cannon.
you get conserving. If you miss, the ammo is not expensive.
But it just gets sucked back into the gun.
Greatest fucking weapon seal ever.
That sounds good.
Yeah. I mean, what is it? Tech level 1, a first level magic item. Greatest fucking thing in the universe. Oh, I got a big gun. It only takes 5 shots. But each one's gonna fucking hit.
Well, that's like was Destiny the game that had the gun that automatically reloaded if you landed so many shots.
Yeah.
It's like if you,
They also had a shotgun that automatically reloaded if you downed a guy with it.
yeah.
They had to nerf it hard. I remember that because in multiplayer, that was like the best gun. Just get up in their face, kill them with a shotgun, and automatically.
Once upon a time, it was a good game. And then they made Destiny 2, and that was it.
Yeah.
That whole crap. Where did you go with that?
I guess we go back to the city, huh?
Yeah, we need those stamina points back, man.
Well, you can get that back in 10 minutes with a resolve point.
Take a rest.
You just rest for 10 minutes, knock off the resolve point, you got your stamina back, just like that.
I've already only got 3 out of my 4 results. From the last time.
Well, hopefully we're not in. We don't engage in another major combat.
That's what I was thinking. By the time we get back, we'll be comfortable.
Not really.
Not really.
You're not resting.
True. But I still have some healing potions.
So I'll say we rest here real quick since the crisis averted. We take a little rest. We'll breathe.
You are praised highly for everything that you have done.
If someone's looting corpses.
That'd be blue.
Dude,
Takes their time to do that.
it's
We're
the
just
law
chilling.
of the galaxy, man. You kill it, you drill it.
kill.
First-
Super edgy, ridicule it.
First law of acquisition. Once you kill it, loot it.
Yeah, seriously, what he said.
First rule of acquisition. I don't know if that's actually the first rule, but that's not. I mean, if you're gonna go through the trouble of fucking wasting your shit.
Forget that guy fired at me over my shoulder. I gotta loot first.
Well, now during combat, it's a different story. I've had friends do that. My friend Derek would do that shit, and at one point it was really fucking us. So when we were in the fight and we went to go like look at the chest, one of them turned out to be a mimic. So he got
to
killed.
another fight, yeah.
He got killed while we were trying to, like, literally, like, we're fighting the boss, and he's like, oh, there's the treasure. I'm going to start looking through the treasure while they're fighting the boss. And all of them, like, one of the shit mimic, and he got killed because he was just by himself because we couldn't help him
Because we were busy
fighting
fighting the boss.
You know, and yeah, we burnt the candle at both ends of the first edition. First edition was fun. I almost had this potion when I played a Niwan Ghoul. Niwan Ghouls are essentially transparent. I forget which D&D I think it's Langmar, the old D&D campaign adventure thing. Niwan Ghouls are essentially humanoids, but everything about them except their bones are transparent and they're hot.
That's not creepy at all.
And so I played a Niwan Ghoul because, you know, we would come up with just like, hey, can I play a Veggie Pygmy? I played one of those ones too. He was awesome. There is something to be said in D&D about playing a character that can only take 1 point of damage from projectile weapons. Because Veggie Pygmies, since they have no internal organs or anything, they're just plants. Basically, all they take is 1 point of damage from arrows and shit like that.
That's fun.
So I played a Veggie Pygmy fighter, and I was a beast. Derek was playing a druid, and he kept casting in large plants on me. And I was basically hulking out every time because the way Andy was putting it was, it's like, yeah, when that happens, you get bonuses to strength, but your intelligence boost. And I'm like, dude, I'm not very intelligent to begin with. I'm a fucking vegetable.
Literally a plant.
Yeah,
I don't play any.
he was badass.
Played a lot of second edition, unfortunately. That's what made me good at math.
I played not moderate. Unfortunately, first edition is what I played the least of, but I still played a decent chunk of first edition. Then we merged them two. We played the blended together first and second.
2E has so much math. Yeah, let's put in a save.
Dude, if you look
for
up Dragon,
everything.
you look up the Dragon magazine article for the first edition Archer class. Then get back to me about math. Archer is the game. Let's put it this way. I'll tell you now. If Hawkins was alive, I would show him that article, and he'd still maybe get like only a +2 to the saving throw. Because first level Archer, what do you get? You get a +1 to close range attack with your bow. Second level, you get a +1. You get a +1 to close range attacks and +1 to damage. Third level, you get a +2 close range attacks, +1 to damage, then a +1 to short range attacks. Then at fourth level, it's +2, +2, +1, +1. Then at fifth level, it's +2, or no, it's +3, +2, and then there's other things like, okay, so a magic arrow that's +1 is double bonus in your hands because you're so good. A bow with a +1 is double the bonus in your hands because you're so good with bows and shit. So all of a sudden, you just got all these stacks of bonus. So like, what did Scott do to be a dick? Oh, you find a quiver. It has 2 +1 arrows, 3 +2 arrows, and you got a +1 bow.
But at least it's whole numbers.
Yeah.
What used to piss me off about second edition would be like, you take 27% less damage from fire.
Yeah.
And I literally have to calculate like 27% of this fire damage every time I take fire damage. Fuck you guys.
So what are we doing? We're getting out of this place and heading back to the city?
Guess we're going back to the city to the Big Stick Heroes.
Yeah. Look, we just need to rest and get some stamina points back at home. So.
Well, I figure it's just a 10-minute rest. If we would just do it here. Since
Alright, so
we don't have to
you guys
fight
take
anything,
the archaeology.
just go back.
Your wounds are treated. by the Guarani. The council, the Formian Delegate, all praise your service in the name of protecting people of this world.
You're welcome.
When you guys are all better, you are greeted by the Formian Delegate. And he says that he is going to now remain here. Now that he knows that it was the SRO that contacted him and all this stuff that's been going on with the Outlanders, the people in the city, he's going to stay here and continue to work, try and create some kind of harmony here where everybody can live better.
Oh, nice.
Okay, and yeah, he's like, they're not gonna be harmful to me or anything like that, but it's gonna be work. So it's gonna be a lot longer of a stay for you guys if you were to stay. So he's sending his report to NWI Command. You gentlemen and lady can leave in want to take a day or so to recoup a little bit more or whatever. You're all paid 5,000 in credits for your services to the city.
Okay.
Hold on, let me put my credits.
By the way, these are non-credits. These are actually 5,000 in credits. They're actually big credit chits.
Rich. I'm rich, bitch.
They're essentially like a big credit card, but it's a little thicker. And each one is worth $1,000.
So, because I am now level 3, do I need to do a poll with the New World Initiative to get all my spells or whatever?
No, you just study your spells. Essentially, they gave you a spell.
What's that?
It's just a digital book.
No, this is James. What's up, Tangelo?
Like, this is Yuri.
Tangelo? This is James, your coworker. You just called me.
Well, it says I only know.
James from the
I'm
Double
not
Tree.
sure if I upgraded when I went
No,
to
what's up?
level 3. How many first level and second level spells should I know?
You're in the hospital? Okay. I got you. Well, I'm scheduled to go in today, so you're cool. You take it easy up there, okay? Yeah, no, you're fine. It's not even your day to work. It's my shift done. Yeah. All right. Bye. I need to call my boss.
What's up?
My coworker sounds like she's like fucking dying.
COVID?
She didn't even know who I was. Hang on a second. I need to call my
Sounds like COVID.
Just stay in the apartment. That's literally shut.
Hey, Christian, it's James. I just had, I don't know, Tangela just called me. I don't know, she sounded super delirious. She thought she was talking to the DoubleTree. I just thought, you might want to try to like check in on her. It was a really odd conversation. Well, first she said, "Is this a DoubleTree?" I was like, "No, this is James Tangela. What's up?" She was like, "Who are you and how do you know my name?" And I was like, "This is James. You just called me on the phone." I don't know. It was just really strange. It sounds like she's not doing too great. Yeah.
My mom's in the back right there. It's a Galaxy one.
At least it's not a ticket.
No, that one's Luna's.
Okay.
That would be hilarious.
Do you see it?
Yeah, she seems really confused. She
She
thought she had to run to work
Yeah.
today. That's why she thought she was calling by herself.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
wait,
bag for
To
my
say that she
guy.
couldn't come, and I was like, "No, it's my shift. You're
Huh?
fine."
The
So
door
I
is
just wanted
locked.
to let you know.
Yeah.
He was just gonna walk next door really quick and come right back. Just looking
All
for
right. Yeah.
everything okay?
I hope so. She's been real sick lately.
Like, do you think COVID or just
Not COVID. No, she just it started with as like an intestinal thing, but she's been throwing up so bad she hasn't eaten in probably days. I think she's probably just tired. It just was a really weird conversation.
Where was he gone?
Him?
Yeah.
He's walking over to the Pelican Club.
Getting a drink?
Yeah, to see if they would give him a drink to come right over here.
Yeah.
I was like, just like you're right next door. I mean, I know
I'll
they're not.
give it in a glass form. I love Pelican.
Yeah, they're not doing like. I know a lot of places aren't doing to-go drinks. But if you're like, look, I'm literally in the same building as you.
Pelican Club plates.
It's hardly
Yeah.
to go.
Well, that's why I was like, you just tell them you're in the same building. You're right next door. I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem. You know, it's not like you're actually leaving with it. You're literally in the same fucking
The
building.
only problem is something about the wall.
Yep.
Okay, there's a wall. Cool.
Did you get a to-go drink? No, I reached through the wall and grabbed it. Come on, chill.
Yeah, but have you ever watched Fringe? Did you ever watch the TV show Fringe?
I did not know.
No? Okay. I think he said it's on Amazon Prime right now because I watched it a while back when it was on Netflix. He's watching it on Amazon.
His dad, Mr. Noble, was a man in their campaign.
Oh shit!
Yeah. The last campaign.
I love it.
Remember, that's where I literally got the name Jeremiah Noble for the last Starfinder campaign from.
You should watch it. Fringe is really
Because
good.
the doctor's last name, the actor's last name is Noble.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like in Fringe, they probably could have reached through the wall and grabbed it.
Well, this is an Abrams TV show.
Yeah.
That's cool.
One of the few
It's
things he's
actually
going to
really
actually
good.
enjoy.
Yeah, I like Abrams. He's in quite a few things, I think. Oh, and John Noble as Walter Bishop. I love that guy.
Yeah, that's where I got the name from.
Walter.
It's got, oh man, what? It's got fucking Philip Royals is in this show?
Oh my god! And then what's the girl's name that he called her?
Olivia.
Folivia. The
Olivia.
fake Olivia. It's Folivia.
Olivia.
Folivia. I love Walter.
The last
His character
season,
is
the last
so
season
cool.
was kind of lame, but that's because they were given the chance to crank out enough episodes for syndication, and then they were canceled. So they had to like advance the story and cut everything really fucking short. Dude, I love the Watchers, those bald guys that were running around. They were fucking
right.
badass.
It's got a high Rotten Tomato score too. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, I
It's
thought it was really
James.
good.
James, it's the X-Files, but they're using the weird science.
Okay, I love the
Yeah.
X-Files too.
That's exactly what it is. She's an
I like
FBI
X-Files
agent.
too.
He's like basically a protege genius, and the old guy is his dad. And
And the old guy is definitely the genius.
the old
but
guy,
also like derp.
Derp.
Like he's so derp.
well,
They use fucking acid basically, and they go on like hallucinogenic.
Leonard Nimoy
trips
was the
and
last
stuff.
thing,
Like,
the last series he was in.
fucking
Was that
phenomenal.
Leonard Nimoy was in that series.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Leonard
You gotta
Nimoy.
watch it.
I'm gonna check it out. I don't know why I keep looking.
I'm gonna have to watch more of that one show. The
And you watched The
Expanse.
Expanse, right?
Season 1.
Okay, you know Anderson Dawes, the
Yeah.
guy who runs the OPA.
Mm-hmm.
He's in it as a bad guy in that. Ooh, and he plays a wicked fucking bad guy. You know, I gotta start watching it again.
The Expanse.
No, I was watching The Expanse earlier last night. Actually, I got the latest novella I just found out that they have for the last book, so I got that to read. But
I actually just picked up a book from the Vampire Shop on my mind for here.
what was it? Fringe. I want to start watching Fringe. I like the first seasons of Fringe. Really good.
Fringe was. I really liked Fringe for sure.
It's like, I like Abrams' productions. I don't like when Abrams gets involved. Abrams can't really tell a story. I like the fact that he supports those strange and the weird, as long as he lets them do it. Because, like, perfect example was Lost.
Is he the same guy that did Friendship Lost?
Yes. But the thing was, he was just a producer in it. He wasn't really involved in it because he was running a show called Alias at the time, and that was like his little baby. And then when Alias got canceled, he moved over to start working with Lost.
Okay.
And that was pretty much right around the same time that Lost started just going everywhere and not doing anything.
Okay.
It was like, instead of giving us answers, he just kept giving us more questions. And then when it ended, it was just this cut and dry, cheesy ass ending. And you're like, really?
Oh, it worked.
I just wasted 5 years watching this, and that's the ending you're going to give me? As a matter of fact, I actually had the first 2 seasons on DVD, and in one of the special features, talking to the creators, they were actually addressing, what theories the fans had. And one of the
Interesting.
One of the theories the fans had, because it's about to crash on an island.
Is it open?
Yeah, it's
Okay. If you're gonna put the other ones up for safe.
and Corona.
Corona?
Is that is not a sippy cup.
No, I was gonna say we set my cup over there, so I can pour it in mine.
They might both be there, actually.
We're about to find out.
But and one of the fan theories was that everyone in the plane that landed on the island, they died. It's all their ghosts, and they're addressing all their sins. And the creators, they believe it. And the creators were like, nah, that's way too much of a cop-out ending. And what did they go with? The cop-out ending, because they just got the story ran into the ground.
Well, they all lived. I mean, they all died, but
that's the thing. It wasn't supposed to be that ending. They even said that ending. Someone predicted that ending back in like season 2, and they said that's not it. And
what you call it didn't die though. Hugo and why can't I think it was
not Sawyer.
No, Hugo and
A lot of great actors were on that show after that point.
yeah. Anyway, but there's an after episode where they shut down the island. You saw that, right?
No.
Look it up while James is gone. Look it up on YouTube. It's actually they go to the place that's shipping all the supplies to the island, and they tell them to shut it down. And they're like, wait, we've been doing this for so many years. And he's like, all right, I'll let you ask 2 questions. After that, we gotta shut it down. And one of the questions was like, why have we been shipping polar bear biscuits to the middle of the tropics? And he's like, so he pulls out, and of course, there's a disc, a VHS, or not a VHS, but a disc. So they have all the videos in the show. Yeah, they put it in, they watch the video about why there's polar bears.
Weird.
So I actually had that bunker. Like, I've done the bunker thing now ever since that 2nd season with the bunker. I love that fucking idea.
I love that show.
So my character would like to.
After that ending, I couldn't get into it anymore. I was like, man, I love Mr. Echo though. Mr. Echo was shit. What you were saying?
Okay, so this is what I just want to make sure that whenever I did level up to level 3, that I wrote down my spell slot knowledge stuff appropriately. Because I'm not sure if I'm on the right.
So you spit it.
I just want to make sure that because I have a bunch of stuff written down and I don't know how many I actually know. Because I have written down that I know 5 spells and 3 first level. But I feel like I wrote that down before I leveled up to 3.
What's your intelligence?
I'm sorry, that was really quick. My intelligence is 14, so +2. Why am I even doing this?
Okay, so you should be able to cast 5 first level spells a day.
Right.
3 that you know on that chart for your character class. 1 that's in your spell cache item.
Okay, so 3 I know, but 1 first level that's in my spell cache.
Yeah, but it's still one of your spells.
which is the sheet you gave me.
No, it's not the sheet you give you. Essentially, like, okay, say you have your cell phone and that's your spell cache. You can say, I'm putting this spell into my phone, and now you can cast that spell out of your phone once per day.
Okay, but remember how you like wrote down specific ones for me?
Yeah, those are just spells, like a spell book. That's a separate thing. Those are spells that you can know.
That I can know or that I
that you
do
can study and know. You just have to figure out which one.
know? Okay.
Now, the spells you can know is at 3rd level, you can know 6 0-level spells and 4 1st-level spells.
Okay, so I did not upgrade them.
Those are the spells that you can know, and those spells that you know are the ones you can cast.
Okay, so I was
Those
one
other
short.
spells are just ones you can add later on as you go up in levels, so that you didn't have to worry about, oh shit, I'm short spells for my new levels.
Right. So that's where I kind of made an uh-oh because I thought I only knew 5 0-level and 3 1st level.
Yeah.
But I actually know 6 0-level and 4 1st.
Hand that to him so he can look at his equipment thing, and then read up on your character there some more.
I have other spells written down with stars next to them, but now that I know them, I'm good to go.
Yeah, basically that roll was for radiation poisoning. Because I did the rent in the silo that was radioactive.
50 feet. That was the range.
Okay, so I need to pick out another
I love
0-level
these
spell.
cards. So,
What is it?
they're actually cards on all the skills, conditions, and game rules. I guess the rules for radiation.
Oh.
All the DCs for it, from mild to severe radiation poisoning, the effects. They're good little learning tools until you start to learn the rules by heart. They have bluff, computers, culture, diplomacy, identified creatures, line of effects. Man, that terrain was well worth putting together. I put that together and painted it up the last couple days.
It's really awesome. I like it.
I want to do some more. This is what the other side looked like.
For transfer charge, it says move charges from one power source to another source at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Could you elaborate on that a little bit?
Hold on 1 second. Here's the other side. We were asking about the ladders and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, we put all
This
the
thing was
stuff
like
we get to.
a little rat's nest.
That's super awesome.
Yeah, this is from something called Zone Mortalis. And it's all segmented pieces, but they can all be fashioned in different shapes and forms, and they're compatible with all fucking Warhammer shit at the same company. Bathroom? Where we are.
I thought he was still on the phone.
Maybe both.
Two for the price of one.
So, do you guys have anything you want to do or buy or anything in the city before you head out?
Well, for the transfer charge thing,
Yes.
I'm just trying to understand because it says you can transfer charges using 2 objects of the same exact type. So I'm just trying to comprehend what that means. Because usually I would think that to transfer energy, I would be transferring it to something that would operate in my gun or something, because our weapons might be energy batteries to shoot a laser gun, right? So what is it that I could touch that would be able to transfer the energy to the battery? That's where I'm just confused. It's how would that even work? In what circumstance would I use that?
Okay, say he's run out of charges and you have a full battery, but it's only for your gun. So you can go, okay, well, I'm going to share charges with him so his gun will work and my gun will work. Because you can say, okay, I'm going to give him X amount of charge. It's like giving him. It's like you have a quiver of 20 arrows and he has none. I'm going to give you 5.
Okay.
That's how that works. It's very. It's basically Technomancer has a lot of utilitarian stuff.
Now that seems.
For a first level spell, it's a pretty badass spell considering ammo can be very. Like you guys are low on ammo there a couple rounds I thought. Plus, also at the same time, he could do the same for you. You could actually take over his batteries and do the charge thing with yours.
Okay. But is it? It's basically like I need more charge to my battery, and he has a full charge, so I use his, or like a dead person's, or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's not. But it has to be the same exact type thing. I couldn't just
Basically, it has to
walk
be-
up to a computer and then charge my gun.
It has to be like a pistol battery.
Okay.
It can't be like it has to be like the same battery type. Like there's different batteries that have different capacities of how much they can hold.
Okay.
Like a high capacity battery holds double the amount of charges.
Okay.
You can't really do that. You couldn't do that with James's pistol. James's pistol is just pistol gels. So you can't do it with analog stuff. All the energy weapons. It is very selective, but you can have it a pinch. And you know what? Once you start getting higher in levels, you're not going to care about having damage spells for first level spells, because your higher level spells are going to do that.
Well, just like I'm so used to playing Pathfinder where we have 3 actions per turn, so only having 1 action and just being like, I will give you charges for your weapon, instead of like actually doing something that I feel is productive.
The
It's
thing
weird.
is it's almost the same. Pathfinders just rearranged how they word.
Yeah, Pathfinder's action composition is really similar to this. It's just
Like, okay, a move action is 1 action. That's 1 of 3 actions.
Yeah.
Firing your weapon is 1 of 2 actions. They just call it something else in this.
They just removed all the action names.
They just removed all the wording.
Yeah, everything just takes
That's
like
it.
an action point.
Yeah. You know, like,
It's really good though. I like it.
I mean, I can say the same thing. You get 3 actions in this game turn. Standard action is 1 action. Move action can be 1 to 3 actions, depending on what you want to do. Full action can be 1 to 3 actions. It's the same thing. They just made it less wordy.
Yeah, I get it. It's just I'm so used to being able to like, okay, I'm gonna do a fire splash and whatever, and like I'll do like 2 different things at one time, and so for me,
You
it's
can
just
do that
very
in
good.
this. Like, he was swinging and taking potions.
But that was part of his move.
Well,
action.
like, yeah, what she's
But-
saying is you can't take more than 1 standard type action in this game.
Gotcha.
Because, you know, in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, you could literally attack 3 times in a round.
Oh.
One if you want.
Don't worry, Luna, we're not dead yet. We're actually recuperating currently, and I think we're back. Wait, are we back to normal?
You're all back to normal.
Okay, cool.
We're about to
Like I
get
said,
on
if you guys
the
want
Odyssey
to buy
and get
anything before you leave to head out,
from these people,
Yeah, so say what
From
technology
these
is this
you want
people?
this beetle technology. What he does.
Yeah, that's what I say. I don't feel like it was a very high tech level.
Also, why did we have to solve your stupid nuclear bomb problem? You don't have cops.
Yeah. No, what?
they have robots, and robots and radiation don't mix.
Okay, so just confirming that I'm on the same level. I know 4 first level spells, but I have 1 first level that's in my cache.
Yeah, but okay, so say you're taking spells 1, 2, 3, and 4. And the other spells you have there are 5, 6, and 7. You can't do anything with those yet because you haven't put them in your head yet.
What if it's in my cache?
In your cache, it's got to be one of the 4 that you know.
Okay.
It can't be a spell you don't know.
We get a lot of jump shots.
No, I have magic missile now. That's why I was trying to confirm which ones I have. So magic missile is one of the 4 I know. I know comprehend languages, jolting surge, which is the touch, junk shards, and magic missile.
The missiles, baby.
Now, I will say Magic Missile is badass at that point.
Magic missiles badass and everything.
Yeah.
Second edition, that was the bread and butter spell. You could be level 20, and you were prepping magic missiles. because they bypassed all magic missiles in second edition. So you're like, oh, the dragon, and so again, basically all you can do is magic missile it.
Right, Magic Missile was even like brutal in like fucking first edition.
It was good.
Okay, so you guys are just gonna leave. So you get on the ship. You guys take off.
The Odyssey. Is Ken still here?
Actually, yeah, he is.
Okay.
He's actually you guys take off, and once you leave orbit, Caitlin walks up on deck, and he's kind of looking around, watching you guys. And,
He's on our ship.
Yeah, he's on your ship.
He's been on our ship.
That's why we were leaving it.
No, we were gonna
Not
take
here.
So we
said
can
you were
get
leaving him here.
anywhere other than the beetle planet. Was basically.
That's what he said. That's not what we agreed to.
She wanted to leave him with the
I
ritual.
said leave him here. I said we should leave him. I can't.
You know, you're a terrible captain. What's the charter? What's the charter of the NWI? Exploration and discovery. You know what? I'll help you out. The nav computer lights up. Because I'll give you something to explore and prove my point at the same time. Snaps his fingers, getting the drift comes on.
Yeah, now we're about to have to go fight the goddamn Borg. This is the Borg episode.
He's not even a fucking fly anymore. This is ridiculous.
He's more like cute. He's cute. That's what he's like.
That's like my
That was the
tone.
Borg episode.
Anytime I turn the TV on and it's Next Generation, it's that episode.
That's the only episode of Star
I've
Trek.
seen like 100 times.
The
Like
only episode
Q
of Star
making
Trek
them go fight the Borg.
I'm really not much of a fan of most of the Next Generation. There's like a couple episodes I enjoyed. That's about it. First season was like everyone was still learning to act.
I legitimately
I
feel
hated
like
Wesley. I loathed Wesley.
Shut
Alright,
up,
let's
Leslie.
go do
But yes.
whatever the fuck we're doing.
So
Well, we don't have a mission now, right? Our mission
No.
is to bring.
you were gonna go home and then, you know.
I can't remember what Caden said he would give us if we dropped him off somewhere.
So you're gonna
Information.
do things.
Actually, he's still willing to give you the same information as before.
What information? What?
It was going to tell. Okay, so again, in the nature of the people you work for, he was going to give you vital information, but you weren't going to believe him anyway. You don't believe he's God.
No, it's not.
So now he's proving his point.
How? Proving his point. How?
You'll see when you get there, lads. You're not going to believe me if I tell you.
Ship's gonna just come out in the middle of hell.
This is also me talking in real life and not Blue. This is not Blue. Blue has an Android accent. This is not Blue. But motherfucker. Fuck, what the fuck do I do?
So wait, where are we going?
We don't know. Fucking what's
Actually, you
his
can look on
face?
the Navi computer and it'll show you.
Oh, yeah.
He's telling us to go somewhere to prove
No,
that
he
he's a
said
fucking god.
no. He set the computer's Navi coordinates,
Oh, he already told. He basically
He
said
snapped
we're
his
going
finger.
here.
and then he snapped his fingers and activated the drift drive because pretty much something you could do with a cantrip. It's like, oh, I can do this.
So what did he set up in the nav computer? Where are we gonna go?
It says it's not
I wish
doesn't
I
even
was
have a
involved
name.
with
It's just LP00967.
I wish I was
It's on the beacon charts, but
Yeah,
it's not been even like no one's even looked at it yet.
It's uncharted space.
Punching the
It's
fucking face.
uncharted. It's an unexplored drift beacon,
Can't believe they didn't have some substitute us.
Let's go through the.
which is actually again part of your charter is to explore all the drift beacons that open.
We're gonna go through the uncharted drift beacon and like summon the swarms. I'm down.
Yuri, this is all your fault.
It probably is.
Usually,
I'm trying to
Bear actually knows what he's
trying to
doing.
heed the call of adventure. Let's fucking go.
The bear actually knows what he's doing. He's the closest one here that's actually following the charter of the NWI.
This is Molly talking, not Blue.
Blue's like,
No,
Blue,
Blue
you mean
is
the one
talking.
who wanted to leave him on the bug planet?
No, because Blue is lawful good. It's just like the bugs will harm him.
Molly would love to
Yes.
leave him on the other planet.
Here's
Yeah, Mom is like, fuck that bitch, leave his ass. But Blue is like, he is a creature that we should not leave to harm. We
And
shall take him with us.
after
And
all the
that's why he's
time
here.
that you guys were away, And quite obviously, you haven't been able to contain him. He hasn't done anything to your ship.
That we're aware of.
No, I know of. God.
Hey, once again, all I'm going to say is, no one says I do any prep checks before I leave.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking for statute rule, what the fuck I gotta do?
how long
What
are
are
we
you
going to be in
doing?
the
You
drift?
already left.
How long are we going to be in the drift?
There could be space goblins hiding in your air ducts and you wouldn't know. I've done that.
Yeah, onward to Uncharted Drift Beacon.
I
Let's
didn't
go.
know we were already
let's
gone.
see.
This is everyone else's fault, not mine. I'm new to this. It's your fault. You're the only one who can tell us what to do.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm intentionally not doing that. I just want. I want you guys to like get used to playing the game.
We need your help, Yuri.
I've been doing it this whole time.
Go to
Every
bed.
time we're like ready to get back on the ship, I just in my mind I'm like, we should check this shit.
The bear is worthless.
So you're going to be in the
Too
drift
late,
for
we're all
9
gonna
days.
die. There's
9 days
fucking
in the drift.
support that's gonna fucking crawl out of people's
I
stomachs.
rolled really high.
Yeah, no, that actually happened before.
But
Stop!
Except instead of crawling out of their stomachs, literally their heads would fall off and their heads would turn into head spiders.
Stop!
Yeah.
It was the whole thing that
Oh my God.
That actually happened.
that was the planet motherfucker. They actually saw video footage of someone who was dying from the disease. Literally, while they were still alive, legs sprouted out of the sides of their heads and literally pushed the heads off their bodies. And then scuttled away using the spines as stingers.
Yeah, that was fun.
I had way too much
I
fun
fucking
putting up
quit, dude. I quit.
with that.
That's how I
That
felt the
was his
whole
character
time.
reaction. He was like-
Luna, you are supposed to be here right now.
that was the planet motherfucker.
Glenn wanted to leave at every minute of every day. He hated
How about the
everything.
time when fucking Addison was walking around using the
everyone
cargo
else's fault.
elevator, and they
It's
were in
his
there with him,
fault.
but they were above him on the ceiling, and he didn't notice?
Why is it my fault?
Because you should have told us to check the ship.
I
We're
should
stupid.
have told you to check
We're
that.
stupid. You know better. We don't know better.
That's where you learn.
We're
Kind of
counting
eventually
on
are,
That's
you.
where you learn.
Damn it.
Did you check the engine?
Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
Yuri is.
I'm the captain. All I do is navigate the ship. You guys are supposed to check it. It's not my fault.
Are we gonna hit any?
You guys are supposed to check to make sure they're checking it.
Yeah, the captain. Man.
The
I was
crew
captain
is
of the
only as good as its leader.
I
You also got volunteered for the job too.
I
Didn't actually
you
want
were
to be
supposed to be
captain.
the fucking captain. You're the one with the fucking radio
I was
voice.
captain
How's
last
the
time.
android?
Radio voice.
How's the android the fucking captain?
We should let the lizard be the captain.
I don't think
It'd
people
be
like
like,
this
yeah,
people.
a less charismatic version of Morbo.
None of us have charisma.
This is Groxnar.
I think I-
surrender. I mean, greetings.
I think I have the highest charisma in the party, and mine is 12. So.
So,
My charisma's an 11, and his is like an 11.
Yeah.
Luna, where are you, and what the fuck is your charisma? Because you should have been the captain.
Just having a hard time out here in space.
space.
All right, well, we're
Madness.
traveling for fucking forever. What's killing us now?
We're in the
what's
drift.
on our ship?
What murderous creature?
Yeah, what's on our ship? Thanks, whatever his fucking name is. Ken,
So now, is anyone actually,
Hayden.
like, at this point, whatever station, the Mystic Station, Caden's just kind of made himself at home there, sitting there, with, twiddling his thumbs, just looking, waiting for this to get done, minding his own business.
I spend most of my days in the engineering bay.
Where?
Around. In engineering, looking around.
You doing anything? Who does night watch on the bridge?
I have dark vision.
No, night watch as in who's watching the bridge at night, or you letting the ship fly autopilot.
I mean, it's like
That's
dark
awesome,
vision.
though. That was awesome.
Is it at night? You said night vision. Night, and I'm like,
She's
I have dark
I can
vision.
see
I
in the
can see
dark.
at night. Yeah, I'll do it.
Well, the android
I
does not
can
have to
see.
sleep.
Okay, so
Yeah, the
Yeah.
character who doesn't have to sleep should do night watch.
Okay, fine. I also have to like fucking manage the ship or whatever. I'll just do everything all by myself.
He's checking engineering.
I'm
gonna
deal
go.
with engineering.
I'm gonna go check the storage bays.
okay,
You'll be
no
okay.
great beans.
We're gonna make it. We'll be alright.
Should we roll?
Stupid Ken. Caden, bitch.
Okay. You actually, without any
So irritated.
difficulties, make it to LP0096.
No way!
Yep.
Oh my god.
Not every drift travel is this devastatingly terrifying.
No, they're all devastatingly terrifying.
Were there flowers?
Only the ones I do.
I feel abject terror.
Like, you're probably still waiting to see the 5 towers again.
I'm waiting on anything.
Or Lost.
The
The 5 towers, Lost was love.
Lost List of Love is funny.
Well, you already found Kate.
Yeah. So what is that at LP?
Turtle, 'cause he's all
Wherever we're at.
Make a, well, whoever wants to do a computer's roll to check sensors.
I got it. I'm on it.
That's good.
17.
Well, it's an oxygen nitrogen atmosphere.
Oh, it's a planet.
Standard gravity. Positive life signs. Heavy ionization in the atmosphere, but nothing dangerous. There are signs of civilization on 3 of the 8 continents. The largest is located in a massive valley region in the world's temperate zone.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do we know what this place is called again?
It doesn't have a name right now. It's just referred to as LP00967.
That means that we can name the planet.
We can call it the blue planet.
There's
So much like
oxygen,
Earth.
nitrogen.
You can just say Class M. That's the generic term for it's a Earth-like planet.
Okay.
It's an old Star Trek reference. But it's one that
And
everyone
we do
uses.
know that there is life forms.
There are life forms. You don't know if there's human life forms. You're not picking up human life forms. You are picking up animal life forms. So,
But that means life is life.
Yeah.
To an android,
You're right.
life is life.
Okay.
Yeah. That's fine.
Alrighty. So, Caden, why are we looking at this planet? What's cool about this planet?
Excuse me,
I just gave
Caden.
you
Why
a
did you
world to
bring us
explore.
here?
What are we gonna name it? Can we name it like Boner Park?
Maybe we should see what's on the planet
Before we name it Boner
before
Park.
we try and give it a name.
At this point now, you do see that Caden does seem a little preoccupied. Perhaps maybe he's a little, like, sullen.
Like sad?
Kind
Caden, I have noticed a change in your attitude. How are you feeling?
Well, what you're going to find down here, I'm probably going to regret seeing.
What did you do on this planet?
Let's
I
go find
don't
out.
know. That's the problem.
Can the Odyssey
I told you I
interact though?
don't remember everything from my past. I moved this place.
Can the Odyssey enter Atmo on this planet? Or do we
Yeah.
have to- okay, cool.
Let's see,
Who's driving this thing?
she is. Now, you guys can do, now, for procedures on how to go from here, you can do professionals.
Profession. Nat 20.
Well, you know you need to set up a camp, which would be the option.
I
Begin
also
an
got a nat
exploration
20.
protocol and obtain
And an
knowledge,
unicorn.
useful technology, and or historical artifacts regarding the place you're at. Make contact with, or make peaceful contact, if possible, with other intelligent races.
So I got a 26 to do another scan. I'm looking for a landing site.
You find a perfect spot, actually, in the temperate zone, the largest, what was left of the largest city.
Cool. Let's make it happen, Captain.
We will land where Yuri claims is appropriate.
As you touch down,
Claims. This is the worst place ever.
you're landing in what looks to be what's left of
That'll be only for all that.
very well could have been an idyllic city at its time. I mean, almost think something like what Asgard looked like.
Oh, but now it's destroyed.
But now it's just ruins.
Interesting.
And now we can go into exploration mode and what you want guys to do. At this point, Caden just grabs something from the mess and sits at the ramp and just kind of eats an apple and looks around.
Gonna load up on gear.
So yeah, what you
Do you
need to
have,
do
like-
now is do things like check and see who lived here, what their culture was like, all that kind of stuff. Basically, this is a good skill exercise.
Let's do it.
To record everything.
Yeah.
And you got some hefty guerrilla radio shit here.
Do I need to like roll for something?
Well, what do you want to study first? I mean, what do you
Next
want to learn?
episode of tech support.
What kind of life forms are here?
Okay, well that would be life sciences. So
I was gonna look for tracks.
tracks.
Yeah.
What's
We're
that?
Like survival role.
Should be able to look for some tracks. Kind of life forms. We have 22. See if there are any humanoid footprints, or if they're hooves, or we got might be birds.
You actually do find droppings from screelings.
Because it's really, is it like a rat?
They're like no, they're more like an arboreal creature.
I think I heard.
Like an arbor.
Like they live in trees.
Like an ugly bird that would peck your eyes out in the back of your head.
Disgusting.
So, so you find that. What did you get for your life sciences role?
11.
That's what they look like. Basically a little like I'd almost say like naked rats with wings.
So bats.
Not even bats because they got
Bats don't
four,
have barbed
four
wire
arms.
tails.
They got 4 arms and a tail, so more like rats with wings.
Yeah, but a
Except
barbed
when they
wire
get
tail.
bigger, because when they get bigger, all of a sudden they're like they got tentacles.
That's
That's when they get bigger, and not proper CR for you guys.
As Bourbon Street rats.
I want to do like atmospheric and mineral tests.
Carbon dating?
I'm just curious how long it's been, and maybe I could find evidence of some sort of like environmental disaster or something. Like, why is this place empty now? So for physical sciences, I got 26.
I'm curious. You're talking about crazy rock creatures.
Crazy.
Fallout. Crazy rock creatures. Bethesda, if you're listening, can you please make Fallout New Orleans happen? Just please.
I know that's what a lot of the fans wanted.
They have a whole article on it that it might be a thing. They need to make it a thing.
Well,
These
people
fucking
thought Fallout
dumbasses.
4 was going to be in New Orleans for the longest, and then it turned out to be Boston instead.
Well, and then Fallout 6 was West Virginia.
West Virginia.
You know what?
Yeah.
Fallout New Orleans, the only thing that could really happen in that game that would make me believe it's the apocalypse is that the roads got better.
Right, no potholes in sun.
The roads, they don't get even worse.
What'd you get for your life science role?
11.
11. You find evidence of multiple life forms, human being one of them. Hold on one second. That was after 4 days of research. James, you learned what you learned after 1 day of research, which basically means you guys can do this again. What are you doing?
You didn't tell me about that.
It's a pre-gap civilization.
Oh.
Looks like the last of them 300 plus years ago. Definitely signs of they had like advanced electronics, computers, modern day infrastructure. You can make another life. You can do it in something else now because you got done in a fraction of the time.
16.
16. All right. And
I don't really know what I want to roll.
some examples would be engineering, culture.
I'll roll culture. That's a 20 total culture.
Okay. So further research into the life sciences shows that along with humans, there were dwarven, elven, gnome, halfling, even half-orc races dwelled on this planet. You were thrown off for a minute. The architecture is not of any one particular style, but almost a combination, like the best things taken out of all the different races.
Huh.
Like, the incredible sturdiness of the dwarven race with the elegance of elves and the practicality of humanity with the comforts of, like, halfling and gnome culture. Also, you find several books that point to a civilization that fled Golarion. And it was a unified democratic culture. You nailed everything on the races. Pretty much all the races, just like those on ancient Golarion, seem to have dwelled on this world. Is there anything you want to do? Because about a week has gone by now between her two study roles and his two fields.
I feel like we should.
Now you could explore the area, do like a recon.
Well, that's what I was saying. Can we look and make sure it's safe in the general area?
You can do another survival roll.
Yeah, since we've got our ship parked here in the middle of a bunch of ruins, we've seen evidence of active creatures.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes! 4.
You could try again.
Got a giant leech on his head. Everything's fine, guys.
There's nothing.
Everything is good.
Well, that's not any better. That's
Jesus
6.
Christ.
Okay.
Outside of combat, I can't hit anything.
Just roaming around in the woods.
She's like, when bad guys show up, you can sit with us. Until then, you're on your own.
Right.
We already kicked you off the ship. Anyway,
Okay.
you're
You guys see him wandering around, scratching his head.
Yep, this is the
Now,
road.
the next or last thing you guys could probably look at would be mysticism.
I got it.
Anyone hear of mysticism?
16.
Okay.
I don't get into the mumbo jumbo.
You actually do find what looked like a unified church or a one religion. Not much in the way of words because, again, the gap, but pictorial descriptions pointing to a great liberator and herald of freedom. And in some of the texts that are, in fact, legible, has something about the death of the colonies was the result of a curse of some kind, something they brought with them. Make another survival roll.
Oh my god, rolled something out of the net. 18.
Oh, that was it. They've been low again. You die in the woods.
You actually find, through scouting around throughout the days, industrial workshops, abandoned in ruins, but still usable for anything, medical facilities, nothing like a hospital, but like what looked like a clinic, so it would have been a clinic, and a bunker.
Are these ruins like blasted, or are they just empty?
300 years of not being used.
So over.
Decay and ruin,
So I mean,
100
like,
years
we don't-
after man.
We don't see
3.
evidence of like destruction. Though.
Not that you can
I
tell.
wonder where the fuck
300
everybody
years.
went. Yeah.
Wait. Maybe they're all in the bunker.
Open the bunkers, billions of skeletons. I found them.
At that point, when you're coming back, you actually see Caden walking around, almost, the same mood that he was in when she was talking to him, but actually seems a little bit darker.
The temple descriptions could have been Caden.
Yeah, that's why.
Freedom and
that's why I said-
liberation are part of his domain.
So, Kate, what exactly happened around here? You seem to know something.
I brought this on these people.
What did you do?
These people were refugees, fleeing the madness of a war between the gods and the rune lords. A war waged in insanity. These were people I helped get away from that oppression to be free. It was one of my last endeavors before the gods grew tired of my interference in their war. In the end, it still did them no good.
Were the gods and the rune lords? What's a rune lord? How do I get one?
You do a culture roll.
I mean, I know what a rune lord is, but
I know you know.
Yuri's a bear.
It sounds.
24.
You have heard from other guerrilla radio folk of talks of such ancient beings, but there's really no evidence. They're myth. They're conspiracy. They're like boogeymen, but the kind you would tell to adults as warnings. Kind of like those morals of like, they're not the morals you tell the kids, but the morals you tell adults.
Okay.
You know, sometimes you would even see like in a novelty store, you know, instead of the masks hanging on the store that shows the representative of the sins, it's the mask of the rune lord showing representative of the sins. But they don't know it.
Okay.
While you're doing the last of your research, Blue, rummaging and doing your things, you find a book that looks almost brand spanking new.
Okay. Interesting. What's the book about? What does it say? Can I read?
Well, you know all the known languages.
There are no legible words, but there are several pictures what look like depicting Caden and another, a woman.
This is the Adam and Eve bullshit.
No, actually, you want to do a mysticism roll.
This is an activity.
14.
No, apparently they got married here. Him and someone called Callistra.
Callistra.
Callistria.
Ooh, I know that bitch. I know that bitch.
That's that stinky wasp bitch.
Yeah. And she's all about revenge.
It's like,
Right up Caden's alley.
Also, Winter, if you're watching, I've now encountered your goddess in this realm. Thanks, bitch. I'm gonna have to message her later and let her know. Cause yeah, so the Pathfinder game that we played last night, one of our people that play is a cleric, and the goddess she worships is Callistria.
You know what? One day she's gonna meet the cleric of Caden and Pathfinder, and she's gonna be like, that motherfucker. I hate that motherfucker.
That's
He
what
was
my.
a dick.
All right, Callistria, I know what you're about. I mean,
No,
Molly
but
does.
apparently, according to this book, is a pictorial of the fact that apparently Caden and Callistria
Got married here.
got married here
Okay.
when they arrived here and settled with the colony. They were the first people. It was kind of like the blessings on the planet, and these people that he helped usher to freedom. Caden, talking to you, just kind of gets lost and thought it was pure. I found this and just hands it to you. You find amongst all your research, James, you find what looks like a holy symbol that looks like it might have been some significance.
Can I roll a perception check to see what this thing is, or is he gonna tell me?
Mysticism. Oh, he doesn't know what it is. He just picked it up. He was just random running around grabbing shit.
Well, I'm gonna have to bring it back to Blue because I don't have any mysticism.
Okay.
And you roll again.
Well, I'm gonna pocket it for now until we
Oh,
the
okay.
location.
Got it.
Yeah, I can't roll. What do you need to roll to identify what god this would have been for? Mysticism, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that. I'll bring it back to the person who does have that.
Yeah, guys, just bring me your mystical shot.
We're just playing fetch with the captain.
You bring
I found this
the holster
thing.
back. The holster's actually a hybrid item. It'll hold any standard pistol, and it grants you quick draw.
It's just got a spring in the bottom.
Sort of. It's basically what looks like a stylized leather with brass riveted belt. Almost looks like not a cowboy belt, but a very steampunk style looking belt or a holster embossed, and any pistol you put in it fits snugly, and it practically reaches out and meet your hand when you go for it.
That's cool.
Well, we know Blue doesn't want it. I'll just hang on to
I
that.
bought one from Spirit Halloween, therefore I want it.
I need to identify this thing that I found with their magical mystical powers.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Okay, here I am. Right. Wrong dice.
It's a holy symbol, so kind of notes for
16. What'd you pick up?
what?
What'd you pick up?
A holy symbol.
A holy symbol?
Yeah.
Like more or less a cross on the ground?
Yeah, basically. If it were a cross, that would be
I mean, a 5-pointed star.
Looks like a holy symbol to Calistria.
As lawful good, I am not following Calistria. Somebody else can follow her. Not it. Not my character's type.
Well, yeah, at least Calistria is not like evil line, but she's like, what, neutral good?
No, I think she's chaotic.
Yeah, she's definitely. I think she might be chaotic neutral because she is.
I tend to think of Calistria as a more toned down version of Harley Quinn. Or Harley, should we say.
Yeah, she is definitely.
She's not evil, but she's definitely got a mean streak.
Yeah, but she's all about revenge. Like, revenge is one of her biggest things.
Dude,
like,
John Wick is all about
fuck
revenge, and
me.
he's the fucking Mac.
Fuck me, I will fuck you.
Alright.
Is that how it goes?
So,
Okay, so
but yeah,
definitely
you
simple
keep having this
symbols,
reason. You're finding all this research. You found the bunker, or should I say the bunker entrance at least. What next?
Did we go over
We
the
found a
item that
bunker,
you
right?
received? The magical item that you received was the thing from
Look
Kaden.
at this holster thing.
Well, yeah, I'll take it. If you don't want it. You don't want it.
I mean, I'm mostly using melee weapons.
So you don't want it.
No.
So you're giving it to me.
If you want it, go right ahead.
I will take that holster.
Give it up, bitch.
I mean, that's what I would say in real life. But Blue is like, if you're not going to use the magical holster, I will use that. So, I'll take it. So I like, kaboo! In case I ever need it. I do happen to have two pistols right
What do you
now.
have?
Kaboo!
Just making sure I got
Kaboo!
that.
One of them clearly has a longer nozzle than the other one, because this one is bigger. No, whatever.
You don't gotta make a mech.
No,
You don't gotta make a mech with rocket fingers.
Guns. Just,
So, the
just
Dragon's Order?
guns.
No. Johnny Sacco. Johnny Sacco did it first.
But the Dragon Sword did it coolest.
Fuck you. Johnny Sacco did it best.
I love, you know why I love the Dragon Sword? Because it is controlled by the Dragon Flute that definitely sounds like a drum.
Also, Mechagodzilla did it after him before that, too. Mechagodzilla did it awesome, too, because his hand spun around and then stopped.
Mechagodzilla's basically the Dragon.
Okay. Well, then basically the Dragon's over him off, because he was first. Okay, so let's just keep this all in a fucking little row. You and your Power Rangers Sentai.
Power Rangers were my child.
You know what? I'll tell you now, we wouldn't even have those if it wasn't for fucking Spider-Man.
No one likes Spider-Man.
Okay.
I love Spider-Man. You can leave the room.
Get the fuck out.
See
Yeah. So
Spider-Man
bitch,
best
I got the
friend
keys.
hero.
4 o'clock. No, literally. We have Spider-Man to thank for the Power Rangers.
Well, that's like if you think Christian Bale is the worst Batman, we can't be friends.
I mean,
I don't think Christian Bale's the
Clooney.
worst Batman,
I
but
don't think
because
Christian
George
Bale
Clooney did it. Yeah, that was
bad
not
Batman.
Batman.
I just think the movie was written badly at some point. Like I like aspects of the first one. I liked the second one because they actually made him more intelligent.
the best version of all those characters was the original.
Michael Keaton.
No.
Are you talking about Adam fucking West?
Adam West.
Get the fuck out of here, Adam West.
I
Shark repellent shit.
that's again that falls under writing, not Adam West.
So pan.
That falls under writing, not Adam West.
But like the villains, like I'll take the Penguin from that over Danny fucking DeVito.
Yeah.
I still like Caesar Romero as the Joker.
Caesar Romero's shit.
I still like
The only thing that beats Caesar
Julie
Romero's
Newmar as Catwoman. Like I think all
or
of those
Eartha
characters.
Kitt, both of them.
Yeah.
Now I will say this: the only one that gives
Adam West
Caesar
had the best
Romero
Batmobile.
a run for his money is the best Joker is Mark Hamill.
Well, yeah,
For
that's
the animated series.
right. That's voice acting. Yeah. I mean, if you're just
Still
throwing,
counts. Still fucking counts. Great version of the Joker.
yeah, it'd be a lot different. Mark Hamill had to play him
Yeah.
in person. You know what I mean? It would be completely different.
Well, honestly, just that voice is so
Did you know
outlandish. I
Mark
think it
Hamill
would
is
ruin a lot of
going to be in
action.
the new
performances.
He-Man series? He's fucking playing Skeletor.
He does a lot of fucking voices.
Oh yeah, he does. I didn't realize till recently.
He does a lot of voices. He basically played the Joker in the Flash TV show because he plays like the knockoff, the Trickster, I think his name is, and he just does the Joker voice while he's portraying the character. It's actually kind of eerie. It's weird to see it coming out of like his mouth, like seeing him in person doing the voice is actually a little bit unsettling. He also does really good impressions. Have you heard his impression of Harrison Ford?
What? I think so.
It's perfect.
We actually saw something about that recently. So yeah, you got all the research like you looked through. You got the bunker.
And I would also like to, I don't know, make a map of this.
Cartography of the city.
We need to see what kind of weapons are in that bunker.
That's going to take a little while to do it, like, you know, with equipment and everything. We're still going to do a lot of legwork, so you can do that.
Might write a computer program to do it for me.
It's still going to require some distance. I mean, even Google Earth needs a car to drive it around.
I'll rig up a drone.
Yeah,
I'm gonna rig up a drone and stick a camera on top and let him have
In the
it.
Mario Kart game, you have to drive a little remote control car around the room to make the track. I mean,
I thought that was so cool though.
I can't remember what the game was, but there was some stupid racing game that you could play, and one of the modes of the racing game, you literally played Matchbox cars. And the racing course was the kid's room, and it even had the fucking like Hot Wheels tracks that did the loopy-loops and shit you could drive
That's
in.
cool.
And one of the things was you could drive in the bathroom, and if you like, again, this was Matchbox cars you drove in the house. So it was like the racetrack was the kid's room. So when you went to the kid's bathroom, if you were in the bathroom too long, you hear the toilet flush.
Let's go in the bunker. That was a 28
That's nice.
computers, by the way, to start mapping out the
Okay.
city.
I'm ready to break into the bunker.
All right.
Who wants to see what Griffith's doing?
What is she doing? What the fuck?
What is that?
What is that? Is that a costume head she has on?
It's the cuddle whatever from Fortnite. The items found in my apartment that she pieced together from Spirit Halloween.
Was it a costume she made?
Okay, the hat is one thing. The face mask is one thing. The outfit is a costume. The axe is from fucking World of Warcraft, and the shield is another thing. It's like
So
7
basically,
different
she just,
pieces.
she's like, I'm gonna be your nightmare. That's what she wants. I'm gonna be your nightmare.
Jesus Christ.
Halloween night.
Oh my god. Luna, you like my costume? I'll wear it for next stream. That's what she just said in the chat. Can you make sure that you're not wearing that when I get home, please? I'd prefer prefer none of that to be on.
Absolutely have it on.
None of it.
Okay,
We're going in the bunker. Let's go.
Let's
so
go get
you
some
set up the
weapons in the
program
bunker.
before hitting the bunker.
Yeah.
And the drone disappears.
In the bunker.
Just like into thin air.
Well, no, but you send the drone off and it never comes back.
God fucking
You lose speed.
Into the bunker. Is that where you sent it?
Well, I just sent it to map out the city.
Yeah.
Oh.
So something took it down.
Yeah. It was probably one of those fucking.
So you do the survey thing or you do the bunker thing?
Let's go on the bunker. I'm actually a little bit concerned about the bunker. Could be something scary in there.
Right.
Or like Blue's parents or something.
If my parents were in there, we might run into some issues. I think I'm a few hundred years old,
Right.
so
What are you doing here?
whoever created me to still be alive now, we should be concerned.
Why? Androids are immortal.
Could have been two androids.
Androids are immortal, but who
Well,
created me would probably be a creature of some sort.
Yeah, an android. Android's a creature.
Androids created androids?
They can. They do.
Yeah. Actually, an android,
Okay, well, we
an
have
android
this
that
guy
lives
in my background.
long enough, can actually opt out of existing anymore, and its body can then be basically just be inhabited by another android soul, and just pass on.
They just get tired of being alive.
How?
Yeah.
What?
Pass on.
How? What?
As
So
in pass on,
androids-
go to heaven.
Androids have souls. That's how they get classified
They have
as living
souls
creatures.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's all.
That's why they get classified as living
Oh.
creatures. So why it's illegal to enslave them.
Oh.
But their bodies don't age.
Because androids are not rhythm.
If they
They-
get tired of living forever,
They
literally
need to
just
breathe,
leave,
but they don't need to sleep.
and then
And they do need some food and
a
water and
spirit
stuff.
will inhabit them.
But another spirit will inhabit another android.
Because the way that they like wrote up how the androids
They're
work, I
very
thought was
vague.
really cool. Was like the reason they're inhabited by spirits is because their bodies are so lifelike that returning souls can inhabit.
You
them like
had
they would, like, a
wings
baby
on?
or whatever.
What? You had wings on? Oh, yep. There's wings in the background of that.
What?
It's difficult to see, but that's a wing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus.
So a witch hat, a cuddle fortnight, a clown costume, dark fairy wings,
And Azimuth War Axe.
an axe from
Axe
World of
from World.
Warcraft, and
Oh, it's an Arcane Reaper.
Yeah.
it's from, I don't know, the tag's still on it. You even rip the tag off of it. And okay, so our other campaign, I don't know how well you can see it, but she's carrying a lion head around in our other campaign, and I found this shield that had a lion's head on it at the store, and I was like, this is what you could do with your lion head, was put it on a shield, right? So that's why I got it for her. So she is literally a bear witch fairy in a clown costume with an axe, hammer, and a lion shield.
I thought the top was Jesse from Toy Story.
I just why, Luna? Just why? Like, this is what I live with.
I like it.
Just, it's a lot. I didn't notice the wings at first, but she has the wings on.
I like it.
She's wearing it on the next stream. That's what she wants to do.
It's like, was it that queen chick from the from Alice in Wonderland? It's like to remind me of like what like her,
The
that would be
Red
her
Queen.
pet.
Queen.
That would be like the Red Queen's like pet.
Oh my god.
It's like kill it. No, not you. I mean you kill it. And that's the one that would do the killing.
Can you put my hat back where you found it?
See, this is why you don't send the pictures. You just wait till later. That way you don't get in trouble. See, that's technically called evidence, and you brought that on yourself. I'll help you. I can't defend you.
You're not in trouble yet.
Yeah. See. Yeah.
Just don't mess up the hat.
Could you imagine
Eat it. Eat the hat.
a picture and you walk into the house and she was sitting there in that?
I
Hi.
would literally just go like, Luna, what the fuck? Take it off.
But then what if Luna walked in from another room? What are you talking about?
Yes, I thought about that.
Then we
I'm out.
Luna, I don't know what fucking demons you summoned while I was gone to get the fuck out of my house.
The only demon in his house is Monster.
Oh my god. You know what? I'd become the kitchen witch and I'd be grabbing the pots and pans and fucking banging that shit and dumping salt everywhere.
Okay, so now the entrance is actually at the bottom of an incline. It looks like there was a building or there was a building that was about to be built here. And so you get down here to the actual area itself, and it will require engineering to open.
That is my forte. 23.
Yes,
You rolled better than
I got a 20.
Why are you trying to take away the one thing that I'm good at?
I'm not trying to take it away, but I'm trying to assist.
it's the only thing I'm good at.
If you can do it by yourself,
I
that's
don't
cool,
know, you're
but in
not
the
very
off
good at
chance that
building
you can-
cages.
I built the best
Bro.
cages,
Cages
god damn
just
it.
walking around.
Just because he's a god and is capable of
I'm
getting
about
out of the cage.
You should have built a god-proof cage.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you're expecting him to craft a cage for a god, okay? I think you're asking a little too much.
A god-proof cage.
You know, maybe if he's not even a god, he's definitely
Depends
a
on the god, I guess.
He's not really a fucking god.
godlike being.
Who's an alcoholic and just shits out gold coins.
That sounds like a god to me.
Sounds like
Hey, better than
He
Zeus.
sounds like a
Zeus
pirate.
is a serial fucking rapist.
He sounds like a pirate.
King was a pirate.
Exactly. He's a pirate who shits out gold coins and is an alcoholic. He's a pirate.
Yeah, it sounds like a good time.
It sounds like
It
the best
really does.
pirate
Which is
god.
why he was the god of freedom and liberation.
Oh, I still hate him.
And drunken rebellion.
And that other guy. I hate everyone.
All of them. You hate the poor witch warper guy? All he did was try to live.
By killing you.
He was legit the worst.
He was a prick. I loved him.
Okay, but if you guys would have watched our stream last Thursday, we did a Halloween edition for Pathfinder, and all of our characters met a pumpkin king who basically put us into this illusory world, and we all turned into ghoul-like creatures. Basically, not like I was a ghost. One person was like a mummified something. One person was a banshee and stuff like that. And then we could control other things in this world, and then there were like the adventurers who were trying to fight their way through. So like we were the bad people in that campaign, more or less, or in that session, and it was pretty interesting. But that was like our Halloween edition.
So
That was
you
really
open
fun.
the door to the bunker, and that's when the ground around you begins to rumble slightly.
The ground rumbles.
working for the evil empire.
And
No,
from the ground,
the New World's initiative is not evil.
that sprouts out.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the Langoliers!
It looks like a
The
worm.
Langoliers.
It looks like a worm, but that's when you realize it also looks like it's comprised of earth and rock.
It's a Langolier worm.
It's a life science check.
Pretty sure it's probably an earth elemental.
Mysticism in this case.
15.
It is a form of earth element. And it is attacking you. Oh, so roll an issue. The movement of the doors and the vibrations started from its slumber.
unicorn.
So you have
It's a
21.
nat 20.
21.
I guess. Is it my
It's in
fucking
You
the
add your bonus to it.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I always forget that Starfinder always gives you your initiative. So yeah, it's 21.
Okay, and Rockstar,
22.
You're a whore.
Yuri.
14.
What fucking initiative do you have?
You guys are arguing about. Oh, he's got some initiative
No.
bonus feats.
Because, yeah, I have initiative bonus.
His soldier class gives him a +3, and he's. Did you take quick or
Yeah.
or-
Initiative.
yeah. That one. You can actually take improved initiative next time you can take a feat.
Then you get, oh, then
Just
you
wants to
didn't
go
do it, you
first.
gotta do it right away, you gotta look around and knock it off.
If you get caught, you just stare right at it while also proceeding to knock it off.
I would have felt really bad if I would have hit you in the face with one though. It's like you were bending over to hit the eraser at the same time. I would have felt really different.
I mean, they would have broke your left hand, that would have been terrible.
No, I hit you in the face
Oh,
with
with the
this.
pen, I thought you meant with
Yeah.
the swing.
No, with the thing, like if the pointy part would have hit you in the face, it would have felt really
So
bad.
lost an eyeball. Then I have to pull iPad.
What'd you get for initiative, James?
14.
Yeah, you're
So
last.
good.
Always going left.
Groxnar, you're first.
Man, well, I can't even see myself. What's going on over here?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up, G?
It's an earthworm.
I'll move it down a little bit more for you guys.
No, it's fine.
It's an earthworm, but it's a langolier.
This is named Jim.
Please don't use the langoliers.
I love Langolier. I didn't see it till well after I read it, but yeah.
Oh, you read it? I haven't read it.
You
I
should.
watched
It's
it
good.
many times as a kid.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
All right.
I really like that movie.
I love them both too, the movie and the book.
I need to get the
book was
book.
better, but yeah.
need
And
to
I
get
mean, the book
now.
is actually just like a short story.
Yeah, it's a short story, yeah.
Is it really?
4 Past Midnight. It's 4 short stories by Stephen King.
No
It was his first
way.
foray into science fiction.
16.
Ooh, okay, next week.
It hit?
Yeah, well, it is a 16.
The scariest part about the short story was the guy,
No.
the paper Terry or whatever.
Yeah.
The one
Bronson Pinchot.
when Super's just like
Oh,
He
he
was
was
losing his
creepy in
shit.
the movie
way
too.
high strung. Like,
Yeah, he's so
Bronson
creepy in the
Pinchot
movie.
about to play him in the movie on TV.
I hated him.
Yeah, well, you were supposed
You're
to be
supposed
those
to.
bad guys.
Yeah.
What I loved was in the book. Did they do it? I can't remember if they did it in the movie or not. Where the kid took a toaster. He actually wound up beating the piss out of the guy by taking a toaster and wrapping it in like I think it was like a tablecloth.
Yep.
So he turned it into a big ass fucking flip. Think about that. Someone wailing on you like a fucking baseball with a goddamn toaster. We're talking like a restaurant toaster, so it's got those pointy fucking edges all over it. I mean, and he was just wound up and slammed him in the head with it.
I
And
don't
you're just
remember
like,
that being in the movie.
fuck. Yeah, it was in the book. I know that. I don't remember if they had it in the movie or not, but holy shit.
I'm
Do
not
they
gonna read that.
escape in the
Get
movie?
it? Can you buy that book?
Huh?
Is it-
Yeah, they escaped in the
Yeah,
movie.
Because in the book, everybody escapes but the one guy.
Yeah, the same happened in the
Yeah.
the assassin dude or whatever the fuck he was supposed to be.
Yeah.
I haven't read it.
The enforcer, like I don't know what he was.
Well, no, I guess that means that 2 people in the book definitely die, right? The one guy who was like a hitman and then a crazy one.
Long time. I was
So
high school.
Blue, it is your turn as Kroknar
Whipped.
takes a shot and the blow just glances off the beast.
Okay. Do I know anything about the creature? What its weaknesses are, or anything like that?
What did you get for your roll again? It was mysticism roll. You know that.
Mysticism, I think I got a 15 or 16.
15 or 16. You do know that it is immune to critical hits. You don't know if it has any weaknesses.
Immune to critical hits?
Basically, if you score a critical hit on it, it doesn't work because it doesn't have things like internal organs. It's just a big property organ.
Weird. Okay. Well,
In other words, it's
Um,
a pain in the ass.
all my spells are back to like normal,
Yeah,
right?
all your
Like,
spells back. You got all your spells back. You get them back every day. Don't you stop to study your books.
okay. Just wanted to double check. Okay. So let's see. What do I have? I'm close enough to touch it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, fuck it. Let's go for a jolting surge.
Okay.
Touch deals 4d6 electrical damage.
Make the roll.
For the damage, or
Now you got to do the attack versus the touch attack.
okay.
Isn't it a touch attack, James?
What?
Jolting surge.
Yes.
Yeah.
So touch attack is plus
That plus your
melee.
melee's a bonus.
So 10.
That doesn't.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
No, you are right there. Is it?
Well, that's unfortunate. But maybe I could just touch it and it would do the thing. I'm probably gonna get swallowed up in this fucking worm. Hey, in case you didn't know, there's a dead guy hanging out in the dice. Well, yeah,
So the
he's
worm
going
looks at you trying to touch it, looks over at you, and you actually see what looks like its head kind of like collapse into itself, and then comes out the side. So basically, it just kind of melded back in and then melded back out. So it swung and slapped him,
Uh-oh.
and it missed because that's a one.
Woo! Oh,
And
thank
Yuri,
goodness.
it's your turn.
Yuri's turn. Sorry. Still dealing with my
Coworker.
Yeah.
I hope she's okay.
I really do hope she's okay. She's not been well for a while. Probably whiffed. 15.
15.
She's messaging.
Just missed.
I'm messaging my boss to see if he knows anything more about what's going on.
Groxnar, it's your turn.
Alright, let's try and swing again.
Blue.
Rockstar.
Jolting search for 18.
Rockstar!
Jolting search for 18.
Yeah.
You just missed.
What?
Ugh.
As I said, my first one wasn't that bad either.
I see.
Okay, so because I attempted 2 different spells, does that take
You don't
away
lose the
my?
spell.
It
You don't
does.
lose the spell.
Okay, no. If I hit, I do, but if it doesn't
Yeah,
hit, I
but
don't.
no.
Okay, cool.
The only time it would be something like if it's
Holy
like
shit.
that spell you cast on somebody else to do something like there was one spell we were talking about not too long ago. Shit, what was it? I can't remember now. But unless it says specifically that the spell will dissipate after 1 round, it won't. So it's now the worm's turn. And that was another 1. Wow. Alright, so Yuri, it's your turn.
Everybody's wrong.
Everyone's just whipping. You're all looking like those goths in the overpass trying to dance.
Took me a second to think what you're talking about.
Yuri, please help.
Is it Yuri's turn?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's your
sure.
turn. Fucking alpha.
I'm sorry.
We're all gonna die, Yuri. It's all your fault.
Why is it Yuri's
I
fault?
don't know.
I didn't summon the worm.
Not that idiot. It's fucking Caden's fault.
I missed.
Yeah, 4.
Groxnar.
Yuri's like one of the weasels. He's gonna die laughing.
Just thinking about this fucking.
Miss.
Yep. Blue's turn.
Blue, your turn.
Maybe we should back and try shooting this.
I'm trying to shoot it. I'm missing.
I was trying to swing. I thought maybe it had a different armor class.
It does. EAC is usually easier to hit than KAC. A couple of your melee swings would have connected with ranged weapons, except kinetic ones.
Yeah, EAC is usually the lower AC for most things. Unless they're like
Usually about a 2-point difference.
Yeah.
It's exactly a 2-point difference for me.
Me too. Shoot it with a ray.
Array? Array of what?
Sunshine.
God.
Yeah, but okay, so energy ray would be my roll plus a ranged attack, which is the same as a melee and the same as the thrown, and I
But
roll
his
a 13.
His energy defense is lower than his kinetic defense, so it would just be easier for you to hit.
Okay, so energy ray for 16.
Just missed.
See, exactly. I roll an 18, I miss. I roll a 16, I miss.
No, the 18 probably would have hit if you were
The 18 last round would have hit if you actually done an energy beam instead. Because its AC is lower against energy. It's still a decent AC, don't get me wrong, but it's still lower versus. Like 2 points different. The energy case AC is 17, as other ones mentioned.
So electricity isn't considered energy?
Electricity is, but see, you're trying to touch it, and that's a melee attack first.
Yeah.
You have to touch it, and that's a physical attack for the spell to go off. That's the drawback of that spell. It does a good amount of damage, but you gotta touch it.
Even though it's electricity damage?
You gotta touch it to do it. It's like when you hit somebody with, like, you know, when you try to do the practical joke static thing, you still gotta touch it to do it.
Okay.
You know? Now, I'll give you a hint. You don't have to roll the hit with actions. Hit them fuckers with it. Okay, so
Fine. Yuri!
elemental.
Yuri's trying over here, alright?
We're all trying and we're all not doing so great.
He's a bear. It's hard to aim a gun when you have pause, right?
I don't believe that.
You should. It's not hard. It just sucks right.
What's your KAC?
18.
I missed. Sheesh. Alrighty, and now we're at Yuri.
Alright.
Mr. Uplifty Bear.
Yuri. Yuri will shoot. Yuri. Does 19 hit?
Yeah.
Hit it, you guys. 10 damage.
And
Oh,
Yuri gets
Yuri.
first stone. Or mud or blood or something. Ten, you said?
10. With my ice carbide.
Rockstar! Your turn!
Try it again.
Actually, keep it
It's in the countryside.
16.
EAC or KAC? Oh, actually, never mind. Both of them. Sorry.
Yeah, it's case. My God.
It's just
Alright.
bound, you're just ass, just bouncing
Blue, your
off the
turn.
fucking thing.
Okay, so energy ray is a ranged attack, so 17.
That hits.
1d3. So I roll a 6 and then half, so
Yep.
d3. 3 points of damage. I mean, I rolled max damage. Makes a difference.
Elemental's turn. And that was a spell, so it gets an attack opportunity on you. And I missed. And now it's going to attack him, and this time it hits. And Roxanne, you take 12 points of damage from a slam.
Ooh!
That's basically what looks like some kind of like fist-like flailing appendage just grows from it and slaps you right in the side.
Jesus.
The Langoliers. I know.
That would be so sad if it was.
You'd be so sad.
We'd just be fucked.
Yeah, you know what? This would be the end, and
The
then
time
we'd start a new
Actually, there
campaign
are
2
time
weeks later.
eating monsters in this game. I attacked you guys with one. I attacked them once with a monster that actually took years from their life.
I thought
And
that
not
was,
made them older, made them younger.
Whoa.
I thought the Langoliers were really a cool thing. And I guess further proof
The whole
that,
idea that no past actually exists because they devour it all is fucked up.
further proof that Stephen King did cocaine while writing.
I'm sure Stephen King did a lot of things while writing.
Alright, you kicked ass.
Yuri, your turn.
Come on, kick his ass. Really?
I missed.
No, you
Roxanne,
critically
your turn.
failed.
My gun
Let me
explodes.
go ahead and fail this again.
No, don't say that. Why would you say that?
Blue,
You
your
jinxed
turn.
yourself. Holy shit, bro.
But it's jinxed right now.
You jinxed me. I rolled a nat 1. Oh my god. There's something wrong with
What
this
were you
table,
attacking
sir. I don't even. I was gonna do the
Ray again.
Yeah, the energy ray, and I rolled in that
It
one.
missed you on the attack. And it swings at. Well, Jesus Christ.
I blame the table.
Back-to-back fucking ones just now. Don't blame the table because I'm rolling on this one and I just rolled back-to-back one. 1-1.
I blame the building.
No.
It's the building.
No. Yuri, it's your turn.
Yuri!
Yuri's taking a poop.
I'm not gonna roll for Yuri.
Oh, I wouldn't ask you.
and some
I never let anybody roll for
circumstances,
anybody because they don't want to feel no one feels like, oh, I got cheated out with it. People will argue about it. Not here. Nobody here would do that.
Alright. Let's pretend if I rolled really good, I rolled for Yuri. And I rolled a 10. So, oh, wait, I didn't even roll the right dice, so it doesn't matter.
You definitely didn't roll for Yuri.
If I did, I would have rolled a 2.
And after this fight, we'll probably call it even because it's almost 10. Well, it's not almost 10, but it'll be 10 minutes.
That's fine.
And exploring the bunker of doom.
Yuri! What are you doing?
Well, first I was about the dumb book.
Yeah, well, you
What book?
clearly didn't succeed in purchasing the book on eBay.
What book?
Did you check Amazon?
No, it's on hardcover. They don't have it on
Oh
Amazon.
my god, you're so diva-like when it comes to your books.
What book?
Absolutely.
The Langoliers.
Well, the four past
Four past
midnight.
midnight.
Yeah. It's the 4 short.
Why is he a diva? Because he has to have the actual book.
No, because he wants a hardcover.
Oh, absolutely. The library. The nice library aesthetic.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. If it's a book I want. Like, I don't care if it's
I mean,
hardcover.
I'm of the mindset that if it's a novel, I can care less if it's on a Kindle. I'll read it on Kindle. Matter of fact, I have actually found I enjoy reading on Kindle more than a book because it's easier to hold.
Well, I
But
cannot read on
But now these game books, I want game books to be the fucking books. I
Yeah,
have the PDFs,
but
but
he's
I can't take my I can take my laptop into the bathroom, but other things will get done besides book reading.
23.
he's saying hardback versus
No one even
paperback.
got that. Again, I have like it's. I will say
6.
that I can't argue his paperback because of the different genres and mediums that books go through. I definitely have different preferences. Like again, a novel, I'll read it on a Kindle. If it's a textbook, I want a hardback because you know what? I can take it in the back and I just randomly go to a page and start reading it. I mean, I used to have history books I collected that was the same thing. Now, old books, old hardcovers, and shit. And again, game books. I don't mind having PDFs on my computer for convenience, but if you're gonna ask me which one I'm gonna want to read the most, it's gonna be this. Hardcovers are the shit. But in her
hardcover
defense,
and paperback. Well, it's
and
still
in
a
defense of
paperback.
paperbacks, I will say that when you move around a lot, when you were younger, like I did, books are a bitch. And I'll tell you now, I used to have a massive game book collection before I said, fuck that. I wasn't doing it anymore. I had all the White Wolf stuff. Vampire the Masquerade, Mage the Ascension, Werewolf the Apocalypse, Hunter the Reckoning, Orpheus, Changeling the Dreaming. I had all those lines. I had probably about 90% of it all before they went to WAD 2.0 and it sucked. So they only did my back a favor there. But I didn't keep it. The only one I regret getting rid of was Hunter the Reckoning. I loved that game. That game was one that's like, okay, so you make a character, all right, what are you playing next? The Hunter the Reckoning was just a game where you're gonna flame out. That's just it. You go swing it. What did you do for damage, James?
Big old whopping 6.
This thing's probably got 400.
Big old fat 6. Somebody else can hit.
Alrighty, Crocs, no, it's your turn.
17?
17 melee or range.
Melee.
Miss. Would have hit perfectly, exactly what you need for range.
This is ridiculous.
Blue, your turn.
You guys just keep distracting me.
You can do that. You can do another with him, just bump him up to hit.
Okay, whatever. Fucking magic missile.
Alright, there you go.
Shoot back up first.
Magic missile hits. Smart move! It doesn't get an attack of opportunity because you but it's got reach and it did hit you.
Doesn't hit me.
16 points of damage.
Jesus.
How long?
The look on her face.
How long of a
I rolled
reach
max
is it?
damage. 10-foot reach. It's a large creature.
I quit. Okay, fucking throw it at you somehow.
It shoots 2 missiles. They do a D4 plus 1 piece.
Each?
Yeah.
4 plus 1, so 5. 4. 9 max damage.
So 10 points.
She's like,
Okay, you're knocking chunks off of it. It still looks pretty fucking buff, but okay, so you're out of its reach. You're still there. It's gonna swing at you there, lizard boy, and it completely fucking misses.
It misses everybody else but me. What the fuck? It took out all my stamina.
Your turn.
Alright. Don't worry,
The
Blue.
lesson to learn on this
happens to a lot of
is
girls.
anyone who's a lizard class of any type should never get within arm's reach of the monster.
20.
You are not built for it. Lizard classes
Well,
are
I
not
was
built
trying to
for
do
it.
the touch
So
thing.
you can do magic missile that automatically hit from
10.
10
Well,
damage. Alright.
from now on, Jesus fucking Christ.
But this is how you. Well, let's put it this way. Now you know that we've all learned this lesson the hard way. All right,
Everybody plays different. It's not my fault.
Roxnar. Oh, I'm not saying
You're-
that's the
you're
thing.
back,
No
yeah.
problem with it.
move me back about 20 feet from that.
All right, attack of opportunity.
Get out of there.
It missed you.
All right, I'm gonna fire the.
You tired of trying to whack it?
Yeah, fire that. We're gonna fire the rail gun. At it.
That's a kinetic weapon.
Yes.
Okay.
Still gonna go
You
against
don't
the
have
IRC.
energy.
Wait.
You
How
don't
about
have
the?
an energy
Oh,
weapon?
I've been using the axe. Oh, that's what we've been using for that, right?
The axe is a kinetic weapon,
Mhm.
and a weapon that shoots a slug is
Oh,
a kinetic weapon.
This is kinetic weapon.
You don't
All
have
right.
an energy weapon.
You would need
We'll
something
use
that
the,
does.
we'll fire the arc pistol.
Okay. Arc pistol it is.
Unbelievable.
Blue, it's your
Doesn't
turn.
matter what I roll.
You can't set this. How many times can I use magic missile? It's a second. It's a first level spell, so 5, 4, 5. I don't know. Brain. So, if I use an energy ray with electricity, that doesn't count.
Yeah, anything that's not like bludgeoning.
So, no. I rolled a 4.
While you're back at the bunker there. Did you shoot magic missile at it again?
No.
Actually, it's James's time. And you're hit. 14 points of damage as it comes over here.
Oh, you're saying it was attacking me, not it's my turn.
Yuri, it is your turn. Now it's your turn.
5-foot step. 22 hit.
22? Okay.
7.
Alright. Rocks, now your turn.
20?
You hit.
Oh my god, today.
One arc was.
5 damage.
Do you remember your specialization?
Yeah, that's what I was
5.
Let's be bigger. Jesus, I shot
Blue, it is your turn.
I don't understand what my note means, but whatever.
Uh,
What does your note mean?
you know if you want.
Can I say it out loud and it not take a turn?
Yeah, that's just
Okay.
banter. Banter is free.
Okay. It appears as though the bunker floor is made of steel.
Let's just go inside.
That's why I backed up.
Well, no, I mean, if we go inside, this earth elemental can't burst out of the ground because the floor is solid.
Cool.
That's probably why he gave you that move.
I told you out loud, and then I said it out loud and then backed up because I didn't really know what it meant, so I just did the thing because I was unsure.
Yeah, basically, since this whole bunker floor is basically looks like a solid sheet of steel.
Yeah. So I told you, and then when it's your turn, you can do it. So do I still get like an opportunity to attack it, or no? Because
You can get a shot off at it or a spell.
I spoke and moved.
Yeah,
Okay.
speaking isn't an action. You get that for free.
Cool. All right. So
Back up further away from it. So
Um,
it hits you through the door. It's got a 10-foot range.
I mean 12 is not.
Yes.
Worm's turn.
It looks like it comes in here to come at you and then stops at the doorway. Alright. Yuri, it's your turn.
You don't know that.
It's not connected to the earth. It's not connected to the earth. You can't do anything. Oh, attack of opportunity. 12 points of damage from a whack from a fucking bejeweled arm.
Cool.
Pew pew.
Yeah, at this point, when you're up close to it, you notice that whenever it's doing the slams or the punches, it's actually manifesting like geodes out of its skin
23
to
hits, right?
make the punches more brutal.
23 hits.
Yes, it does.
11 damage.
This is where all the devils crawl in the door. I'm like, oh, why couldn't we hit before?
Okay, Rockstar. It's your turn.
Let's see.
And you are missing with the attack of opportunity.
Ah! I'm just gonna sit down. Blue, it's up to you.
Blue, what do you do this turn?
Nat 20 for the magic missile.
You don't have to make a hit roll.
Yeah,
Magic missile automatically hits.
Oh, well,
You just roll damage.
then I guess I could have went for energy ray. I was rolling and trying to choose at the same time, and I was just like, I don't know, magic missile did good last time, but energy ray was also another option. So, nat 20 for electricity and energy ray.
Okay. 3 points of damage. Well, make a roll. Roll damage, sorry.
Damage is 1d3. So 6. Max damage.
3 points. Okay. Elemental it tries to move in, can't move in, submerges, and as it submerges, like a couple seconds later, you hear what sounds like something knocks at underneath the floor, and you can't get to you.
I like the waves.
So is it just standing outside?
No, it's gone now. It's
No,
underneath there.
it's under the ground and it's
Every now and then
hanging
you do see it, like it kind of under the ground.
I feel like there's
around
another
it.
movie that's all about that.
Tremors.
Yeah, Tremors.
Love that movie.
That one. That's the one I'm thinking of
They
now.
just made a new
The
one.
graboids?
Really?
Ash
There's like
blasters.
13 or 14 movies at this
Yeah.
point, I think. They just keep making them. They don't stop.
Oh, Lord.
Unlike a lot of other movies, they're actually pretty decent. They have their moments.
I only remember the first one.
What's that?
I only remember the first one.
Alright. So he is more or less out of the picture temporarily.
Yeah.
Onward we go.
Deeper into the bunker.
I guess. I don't know what the fuck else to
What
do.
time you gotta be work for, James? Hey, Sleeping Beauty.
I'm so sleepy.
What time you gotta be work?
I gotta go work for 11.
Oh, 11. Okay. You guys need to leave, split, or?
I have to be at work at like 7:30 a.m.
Well, okay, it's almost 10 now. It's about 9:30, so if you want to call it now. If anyone wants to hang out for a while, they can hang out this one.
If this is a
Is
good place,
This would be a
to
good place to call it for the
pause,
night, yeah.
that's okay.
And next week is going to be, as far as I know, Patrick will let me know. It might not be, in case you can't make it because of work. It's Pathfinder next week.
Okay.
My suggestion to you, Jeff, is a cleric or a fighter. We need people we're all fancy classes and we suck.
I'm a champion.
You don't know. We've
Champion
really.
is
Okay.
A champion is a fancy dancy fighter.
I mean,
Okay. I hate to say this, your swashbuckler was better.
Swashbuckler wasn't good.
I'm a swashbuckler.
I would
I
say
hate swashbuckler.
I would say in the jungle, my character.
See, my thing is
super
this.
useful.
What?
I'm
It's like 2-3 years ago now? I gamed with a group that were completely full of a bunch of shits, and one of them turned out to be pretty much a racist. And he was the epitome of one of those really pain in the ass, stereotypical min-maxers. Like everything was just, he ruined swashbuckling for me for years. For years. I wouldn't even allow swashbucklers in my game. I was just sick of them because it was just nothing but bad memories attached to it. And he was the first and last person to ever play a swashbuckler in one of my games. And whenever something came up that challenged an ability, all of a sudden it was like, fake news, you're cheating, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, come on, dude. It actually ended with me getting an argument, him actually throwing me out of his house. I'm like, all right, that's fine. I'll get some more gamers that aren't racist assholes. And 2 years later, I'm still gaming with pretty decent groups. The only thing that busted up the last group was fucking COVID.
Yep.
That was it.
Okay, well, I'm the coolest swashbuckler you'll ever meet.
Mm-hmm. I'll take your word for it.
I mean, I've never even played the character before, so I think I'm gonna be great.
Your bucking slashes.
I'm willing to give Swashbuckler another chance because of COVID. Yeah. No, because second edition seems to have actually taken a little bit of the wind out of the sails.
Well, I'm a Dompier too.
Yeah.
So a vampire battle dancer swashbuckler sounds
I thought
pretty
you were
cool.
something else besides a damn deer. I thought you were weren't you? Your character in Patrick's Games a swashbuckler?
Mhm.
Okay.
But like battle dancer, so I'm all about like being
The
nimble
flourishing
and dancing
moves,
and like making it very theatrical as I'm fighting, which I thought worked very well for like a vampire.
Yeah.
And then Luna was the crow creature.
Tengu.
Yeah,
Tengu.
Luna
Was
is
she
the
a
Tengu.
rogue or a?
She was like a sorcerer.
No,
No, she wasn't a spellcaster.
She was an oracle. She had
Oh, that's
she's
right.
an oracle.
She definitely shot fire.
Oracle.
Yeah.
She definitely shot
I'm
fire.
not a sorcerer. She's an oracle though.
Way to say that like it's
An
like
oracle is just
some
a
second
divine
class
sorcerer.
citizen there. Like, you wizard freak.
I mean, the only real life oracles were definitely some strange folk over names from Greece. So,
Man, this was
But hey,
just
man, they were
hanging out in the cave getting high as fuck.
that's going to be delivered
Get
versions every 7
high
months.
as fuck.
There were some sketchy people running those oracle shrines.
So, for all of our viewers, or those of you who are left, don't forget we're live every Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Pathfinder. Every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. This week it was Starfinder. Next week, Pathfinder. Every other week it alters. So if you guys follow me on Twitch, you'll get notifications of when I go live. If you're on Facebook, just remember I go live at these times every Tuesday and Wednesday. For Twitter and YouTube, I'm not really sure how the notifications work, but as long as you guys tune in. Again, Tuesday is 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, Wednesday is 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, always here. And as soon as things slow down with my job, I'm going to start playing that one.
Among
game.
Us.
No.
Like the game?
Outer Worlds. I finally have Outer Worlds. Then I'm going to start, and you guys can watch me
Outer
stream
Worlds?
it. So don't forget to stay tuned. Again, if you can hop over on
it's an
Twitch
RPG. It's
and
like a sci-fi
subscribe on
RPG.
Twitch, you get
It's
some really
made
cool
by
things.
the
But if you just
original
follow me on
development
Twitch, you'll
company
get
who made
notified
the
when I go
original
live.
Fallout.
Hope
So
you
it
all
has
have
to
a
be
wonderful
Fallout, that's
evening.
fine.
See you guys
But
later.
basically, you're in outer space and this other galaxy. Everything